alone here? No. Whoa.
So we're not lining up the spawn room.
Where is... Oh, yeah.
Hello.
I'm gonna go to your starting
Yeah,
area.
give me a second to load.
You got it. Baz, you alright? Hello? I can hear you. You good, bud? I hope so. Alright, I'm gonna go to the starting area. See you there.
I was having invite issues. That's my bad.
Alright, go ahead and head to your starting area.
Need you to use me or not?
Okay. Lesson and cool. 757. Can I roll up?
Hello. You're on the wrong mic. Is my voice louder today?
Yes.
But then is it too loud?
No. Oh my gosh. Did it not? I think it didn't select a voice thing for me.
Oh my god, this universe!
Yo, what's up?
Nothing. I was just checking if you could... When you speak urgently, people are more likely to pay attention. It's like screaming fire in a movie theater.
This is true. For some reason my voice thing isn't working.
Oh,
You're probably
we're
on the
not-
wrong microphone.
We're not supposed to be using those today, I think.
Oh.
That.
Voice thing?
That's
Voice
weird
mod.
because I am on the right. Oh no, it is not on the right mic.
Yeah, you're not on the right mic, yeah.
Okay. There we go.
I denied all my important medicine.
Woo! Alright, chat. You know the drill. I can't look at you. I'm sorry.
Scheduled street maintenance complete. Callous road cleared and safe for residential use.
am gonna make sure you can actually see, though. Just going to double check because I don't remember what my facials are. Wink, smug, sad. This face. Genuinely happy. Surprised. Oh, he started over there. I should have talked to him. Oh well, it's fine. Good morning, Cap.
Good morning.
Rest well?
Yeah, pretty well. I mean, feel like I slept a year, I guess. Kidding.
Hmm.
Bad humor, bad humor.
Oh no, I didn't fix this. Never mind. I might be a little bit late to the clinic. I'm going to fix this. Its lights are on. Yes. But I'm glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too.
I'll walk you to the medical bay at least.
Alright, that's fine.
If you wish to go
I'm
there.
getting used to walking on my leg again. I do. I'd like to get to work. Kinda a thing, I guess.
I'm not sure if you're ready to work yet, but I will at the very least start you off with the basic things.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry, my head...
That's all right. I'm not quite sure if you are ready to work yet, considering the events. But I'm happy to get you started on at least the easy things, and I will gauge from there whether or not you are able to work.
Yeah, understandable. That's fine. I can do that.
Good. Let's be on our way then.
Yep. There's... You know, this is normal. Normal.
If what is normal?
The elevator, it's the same, which is good, to be honest.
Yes. Same mailboxes as well.
Okay.
Same chairs for some reason. Same
Okay, they're
pathway where I was
nice.
shot.
They're durable chairs, I guess. They're not nice chairs, they're durable.
No. Sufficient. The medical bay doors are open already. That's promising. Hello, Dash.
Morning.
Morning.
I figured figured all the sins for keeping you up, so you were a little late. You got like a whole crew last night, right?
No. Actually, I only had Celeste.
Oh, I thought Static was with you too.
No,
was that-
I offered, but she didn't take.
Yeah, my bad. I left before I guess things were finalized.
It's all right.
No
Cap
patience
is-
yet, but
Cap is here. You can let him handle the simpler tasks for now.
gotcha. I'll get on the other side then. That way I can respond fast in case something happens.
Naturally. I will be back momentarily. I'm going to fix a luminous issue on my chair.
Understood.
My chair is bugged. I gotta fix it.
Fuck.
It's light just all the time. It's got matte Fulbright on.
Oh, okay.
People are at the medical bay though, including Cap. You can go there if you want.
Okay. Yeah, I'm setting up a no. Alright, well, chat, guess what? I can actually talk to you for a little bit because I'm out of RP as I fix this issue. Let's take a look in here. Yeah, I know about that. It was in the meeting, so. Didn't get to watch the last Callous stream? That's alright.
Not gonna hear anybody.
Basically, to sum it up, Cap is no longer in a coma. Smile.
Shit. I don't think anybody could hear me either.
And Docu is a little bit traumatized because he's awake now, and that means that she can lose him all over again. Smile. Because of course he had to go into a coma, literally, the day after she asked him out on a date. And she already has, like, dead husband trauma. Where she thinks that it's her fault, even though it's not her fault. And, well, she also doesn't totally blame herself because, you know, she totally threw all that hatred onto, like, you know, druggies and all that, but... Oh, you didn't watch the last season either? Okay, I'll give you guys a summary while I'm doing this. Alright, how well can you guys hear me, by the way? Can you hear me fine? I'm not using the same mic. Hold on, I can do something for you guys. My desktop mic, which is much closer. Get over here. Hello, desktop mic. Hello. Okay. So here is what Doc Yu is. She's a, at the beginning of her life, well, not the beginning, but the beginning of her backstory, let's say. She went to college under Nirvana. She graduated at top of her class. She was viewed very promising. However, she met a boy. His name was Major Tom. Wanted to become an astronaut. You know, like the song. Totally deliberate, by the way. So, they end up falling in love. They get married, and they have a child under the way. Doc Yu gets a promotion, and they are well on their way to driving towards their new house, where they can live happily ever after. But no one gets a happily ever after in the fucking row. Or in this universe, anyway.
What?
So, someone who had decided to be not only drunk,
Oblivious, can you hear me?
but high, crashed into their vehicle,
Okay, so they
toppled them over. Hold on, let me mute VR chat. There we go. Now we won't have to hear any, further chatter. They crashed into her vehicle, and they flipped over several times. Until eventually their car was just completely crushed into a heap. They were upside down. And she, despite being a doctor of great capabilities, she had to watch helplessly as her love died right in front of her. She lost her eyes, her legs, and her child. Then eventually she lost her job, her opportunities, as she fell further and further into debt. First by meekly searching for any form of avenue that she can do to potentially revive her love. And then lastly, by repairing herself. The medical bills were so astronomical that she wasn't able to keep up. And she was forced to live in the row instead. where she had opened up a clinic. This clinic she managed to survive with her own wit, with a firm fist, determination, and courage. And, to put it bluntly, a vicious attitude. She is called a jaded bitch, unironically. Where she had declared her clinic to be neutral ground. She didn't care who was from what, who stabbed who. Someone who you hate or is contracted to kill can be right across from you. You're not allowed to kill in her clinic, or else you will revoke privileges of being healed indefinitely. If you disrespect the clinic, you aren't welcome in the clinic. Vi, thank you so much for the 2 months. Yes, Zoran's character is gonna like mine. So, cut into what actually happened season 1. I'm going to sum it up with probably her biggest impacts, and that is she has genuinely, sincerely tried her best to help the Row. Even while they were downtrodden on their luck. Even when they couldn't afford care. Several times she has actually paid for people in their stead because she knew that they didn't have any hope of paying for treatment. She has done everything that she could to help the helpless, which is also one of her minor flaws, is that she can't not help people when she knows that they need it. Because her morals just won't let it happen. So one of the examples of this was with a reporter gentleman who needed to disappear. He had a bounty on his head. I forget the amount, but it was ludicrous. Like, live happily for the rest of your life kind of happy money. So, she took his genetic material, all of it, cloned his head, which was dead, to look exactly like him, and then gave him plastic surgery as well as a voice modulator so that he can assume an entirely new identity. Unfortunately, he decided not to keep it, and he died later. Even before that much, there was once Oh, I should probably note, when I say that she protects everyone, I mean everybody. It doesn't matter if they're a corp, it doesn't matter if they're a druggie, although she'll do it with scorn. She has helped every single person that she has come across if they really needed her help or needed medical care. Sorry, just a moment. I'm fiddling through my things. Anyway, she saved a corporate, I believe, sergeant? And she left Doc Yu with a robot. A robot named Bucket at the time, I believe. I forget if that was her name or the other ones. There was 2 there present. But either way, they left one with her. And she had noticed a very curious pattern in the synths around her. They were steadily gaining sentience. And she could recognize this based upon various actions, description of feelings, and the way that they interacted with the world around them. Because of her flaw, it ended up creating a positive benefit where she started to actually view synths as people. Well, I consider it a positive benefit. Other people who would much sooner, get by harming synths probably wouldn't. Anyway. She had called in a favor from Jack, who unfortunately later died, one of the few men that actually managed to get her true respect in the Row. She called in a favor from him, and they used whatever leftover cryogenic parts from one of their cryo chambers that had actually fallen apart, and had created The specific words that she actually said was, I want you to use the best that you have to help her. But first and foremost, I want her to choose the chassis. So straight from the outset, she was giving this robot, which she also allowed named herself, Celeste, the ability to decide. They were always able to think. She always put it in their place to think for themselves, weighing into the sentience factor. She was always aware of it. And in a way, this was her own little experiment. Of course, what was at first an experiment later became genuine fondness, as the mayor, who intentioned this as a joke, set up, while she was updating, getting an ID for Celeste later, asked her what Celeste's affiliation was with her, including family. Now, bear in mind, Doc Yu lost her daughter. She had also lost her husband, which, oh, I should probably mention this detail. She is holding the DNA of him around her neck. But she has nothing that she could have possibly gotten back from the daughter, because it was a miscarriage on behalf of the wreck. And even then, what could you do? So she was faced with this uncomfortable reality rather abruptly, much sooner than she would have liked. But in the end, she accepted it. She said, yes, I want you to list them as my daughter. The excuse that she gave the mayor was that this would be the best way that she could hold complete, not necessarily ownership was the word that she used, but basically to protect her the best that she could. Because that means that no one would be able to access her unless they went through her first. Eventually, she started to view that in the truest sense. She genuinely views Celeste as a daughter, and Celeste, in turn, views her the same way. The feeling was reciprocated. So she is presently the only person in the row who considers a synth legitimately family, a daughter no less. Later on, she was gaining a steady attachment to a Dr. Copernicus Fox. And eventually, with time and a very, very slow crawl process, she let herself open up to the point where she actually asked him out on a date. Although I think he asked her out first, and she actually reciprocated later. Unfortunately, he went into a coma immediately after this, so trauma 6,000! 'Cause of course it had to. But anyway, that's the best summary I can get you. Now that I'm gonna try and actually fix this chair. There we go! It should be fixed. I gotta upload it now. Lock in, optimize shader. Now I just gotta hope that nothing breaks. Re-uploading. Okay, I'm gonna open up the VR chat music again, because I'm sure by now people have cleared out and we won't get any weird interruptions. Assuming I can access it, because I'm uploading the avatar, so my desktop's frozen! Oh yeah, like she's eager to help. And at least she's making use of her room, because why have 3 people live in a shitty room when you can have 3 people live in a pretty dang nice one? Woo! Just as a reminder, once I go in, I'm not gonna have chat to look in. I'm sorry. I won't be able to look and talk to you, but I love you guys. I'll be able to talk with you guys again once we end. Lulabot, thank you so much for the tier 2 full year, my dude. Thank you. I wasn't able to look at that until now. Thank you, though. You're the best. Thanks for sticking with me for so long. The room isn't haunted anymore. I did it. I bypassed it. To those of you who don't know, it was literally haunted. There was like ghost images of people hanging themselves just chilling out in a room. It's fucking horrifying. Yeah, no, she cheered with absolute joy when first episode came around and we tentatively looked inside. You say it's your chat, but my mods see you. They see you. Don't do anything crazy. It wasn't just in the shower. Eventually there was like 3 of them in the fucking house, right in front of her doorway, one like in like the pathway towards her bedroom, and then one in the shower for some fucking reason. And they disappear whenever you get close. But yeah, to sum it up, she is someone who cares a lot, but can't afford to care too much lest it risks her own survival. And consistently every single time she has stuck her neck out for people. So far, she hasn't been beheaded on behalf of her own kindness, backfiring. Not yet. Survival instinct versus empathy. Please upload fast. Well, no, she's very aware of the repercussions. She just does it as smart as possible. Maniac Lumberjack, thank you so much for the first time sub. Welcome, stay a while. I appreciate it, thank you. Upload faster, please. I need you to upload faster. I need you to upload faster, please. Scree. Halfway there. Please. I'm begging you. Faster. Come on. Please. I just want to play. yeah, and she saved a lot of people during the zombie apocalypse series finale in year 1. Yeah, I'm actually serious. It's like a fucking zombie apocalypse of shadow magic. Pretty sick. Check it out if you haven't seen it. So everyone likes her. At least everyone who is there to know about the events. I'm just waiting. I am waiting for some newbie to come over and just either mug her or kill her just because. And the row will fall into chaos because she's one of the few people who actually is like trying to like make everyone get along. She doesn't hate any faction, any of them. She is friends with every fucking faction. Even the strippers, which she has complicated feelings about. She doesn't like being flirted with. At all. It uploaded. Now I must go. Hooah.
Put on my straps and then I'll make sure you guys can see. Hooah. Hello. Now it's time to swap the avatar and hope for the best.
Oh god. I'm gonna lag everyone. Go to the invisible one.
I have to give VRChat Plus. I keep forgetting. I want to support them. Please don't have Matt Fulbright share anymore. Please. Pog. No more Matt Fulbright share. Is everything all right?
Yes.
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 I came up and I heard screaming.
We're just. This.
She was in my spot. And she has a plunger.
And she was touching the window with the plunger.
I cleaned it, and
And
this
we
is
made her
sanitary.
sanitizer.
It's fine. I'm a cleaning robot, okay? I have to clean it because if I
It's-
use it and I see it, it's like,
So you sterilized it? Not just
yeah,
did a
of course,
simple
I'm
scrub of
cleaning
soap?
robot. No. I can scan it
Okay.
if you would like me to.
That is fine, although I will say that if you are standing in here waving a plunger around, people might assume that this place is not clean, even if you did sterilize it. So perhaps put that in the back?
Where does that
You ready?
go?
Oh.
It's just to give You know,
Where does it go?
it's flat packs. It's a flat packing
Ah.
plunger.
Wait. It goes. It's just,
Ready? It goes like.
It looks like it goes into your sleeve. Oh, no!
Oh, really? Say.
They don't have sleeves.
Yeah.
They don't.
I know.
Metaphorical.
Magic tricks.
Oh my god, you ready?
Magic
You ready?
tricks.
You ready for this?
Oh, you're a mage now too.
It's gone.
Synth mage.
Oh,
Shit, I'm sorry.
Sanitize me before I scream. Thank you for the Thank you.
I did it.
Ah.
You. I wouldn't trade any of you for the world.
Speaking of trade, there
back-
was a trade in services.
Hmm.
They wanted to oil us.
Ah,
No! You don't
Well,
want to oil
that
us.
again.
Change your oil, Celestia.
Welcome to the
Sweet.
clinic.
oh, hello.
Thank you,
Greetings
sir.
again.
Yeah, thank you for.
Oil has been officially
thanks.
changed.
That's just.
Doctor still not in yet?
No, I'm
Oh,
here.
there we go.
She is
I
here.
see you.
I'm just trying to figure
just
out
couldn't see
why
you.
you would declare that.
Huh?
Nothing.
Well, I
The
was
oil
going
being
to
changed.
ask if anyone
He has
saw
a
them
bike.
after that.
Ah, I see. Is there...
I was leading into the
Hello,
conversation
good to
with
see you
the,
again.
The car's oil change.
Hello. We have a new recruit who needs a checkup, just like regular health stuff. And I guess he's got a bit of a cough too.
Yeah,
All right.
100% dirt,
Can we
with
see
a
your
hint
ID,
of
please?
Dust. A whole lot of dust.
Wait, what? Something about dust?
I wish to see your ID.
All right. Cap, do you want to see if you can handle this?
Sure. Yeah.
All right, we'll just step into the back here.
Right.
It's all right.
Close that door.
Good remembering.
Come on in.
Why do you stand up here?
The doors are haunted. Hello again.
Still
the
there.
door is a little bit having a moment.
this.
Hold on a moment.
It gets better as you go down.
Father is
It gets worse?
Oh!
Bye bye. Oh dear. Oh gosh, it took me with.
Right.
Hi. Doors haunted.
Could, do that.
I need a minute.
He's
I
broken.
need a minute.
We might need to give him a checkup, actually.
Not to worry, I am his personal doctor. Go on.
Doc?
Go ahead.
It's super haunted. Holy shit. Oh. Hello. Just take a seat here. I swear I'm
Hello.
a good doctor.
I haven't seen anything of, like, that wouldn't suggest otherwise, but...
Alright. Back up. Check up. How to... Give me a minute. Alright.
I presume this is your first time? Having one in a while? Do you have any past medical records?
Couple weeks, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Couple weeks.
None that I can actually give you, because I'm from a backwards planet that's more of a... Yeah.
Well, technically we could access it, but I'm going to take that hint as you don't want us to look into it. Cap? For a first-time checkup, we'll want
No,
to
I
get a
literally
blood
don't
sample.
have records.
Oh. Well, that changes nothing then. You're going to take various samples. I would suggest starting with a blood one.
Understood. Hello.
Just don't get too close to the device.
The device is evil.
I miss when it was when it wasn't solid.
Yeah, it kind of missed that it's no longer. I'm sorry. Here, gonna. Oh God, wrong with my leg. In here. You know what? I'm just gonna. Do you mind removing your jacket really quick?
Don't forget to sanitize the location first.
Right.
Sure.
Right. Sorry. Yeah. I've been asleep for a year, so it's I'm a little slow. I apologize.
Don't worry, I'm here to make sure that he doesn't make any errors.
Considering last time we had a talk, you were being very literal when you said that it wasn't the weirdest thing. I'm guessing he's being actually serious when he said he was asleep for a year.
Yes.
Alright. I'm not going to question it.
It's a very simple thing. It's called a coma. Once you take the sample, you can take it over into either the scanning equipment, although I presume this was not an in-notice meeting, so we can simply leave it in the cooler for now, and we will get the results tomorrow. Next week. You have to tell us on Discord your information.
I know.
Go. What?
Whatever. Where's the cooler at?
The cooler is here, TM.
This is a great cooler. This is a
Mm-hmm.
cooler. Very cool. Very cool.
The coolest, you might say.
Ever.
What the?
Coolest.
Oh my gosh, is my body inverting itself?
Are you good?
Hold on. I think my arms just traded places. For some reason.
Okay.
From the next point, I get their weight, as well as a sample of their saliva.
Alright. Cheek swap.
Temperature as well when you're done.
Temperature. Understood. The thermometer and that is there, right? It's over there. I'm gonna say it's over there.
Oh my. Yeah, this is one of my trackers are deciding to take precedent kind of issue. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I can't turn normally. Noted.
Boy. Okay, I'm gonna put the other sample in here too.
Mm-hmm. Weight and temperature.
Yeah, I already scanned for weight. I need to get a temperature.
There you go.
I'm thinking there's something over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Where did he? Oh, there you go.
What the hell is happening to my body? Please. Connect. Oh god. Hi there. Oh my. Was this a hard crash? I wonder if anyone else is having it. Well, hi chat. How you doing? Feeling good? Feeling good, chat? Ensign. Is it everyone or is it just me? Just me? Okay, I'm gonna reset then. Let's just close. Yeah, just close program, please. If it knows how. Oh dear. Okay. I guess I have to walk to my computer to give the equivocal Alt F4 myself. Alright. Launch video chat again, please. Poor Mara. I'm not there to shadow her anymore. Him, I mean. Am I still haunted? No. Good. Yes, much better. Oh my god, the frames. They're so nice. Callous robot, where are you? Look at the frames. It's so pretty. I can see. I can see so well. What? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Hold on. Hold on. I have to make sure I actually am on the right place. Did I request off the wrong bot? Because I swear to God. Robot. If I have to download the whole map again, I'm gonna lose my shit. Robot. Please. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh my god. Worst luck ever. Oh, okay. So, That sucks. I don't know if it was a me issue or not, though. Although me having to download the map again is weird. Very weird. Oh shit, that's right, I restarted VR chat, so I gotta redo my camera. You can see it's all messed up. But hello everybody, I'm gonna be here while I'm downloading the map. It's gonna take a little bit, but that's alright. It's okay. Oh wait, hey, Theme, how you doing? I'd say your name, but I don't want to dox you. Good. Happy to hear it, my dude. Yeah. Damn, I wonder why. I mean, my body did literally collapse, so it might have just been a client-side issue. Pretty good. I'm having some... Oh, that's what you meant by I'm having chair troubles. Yeah, for the most part, I'm good. Just busy. I have a lot to get done for tomorrow. Then once tomorrow's over, I can breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief. Not a total one, but a little bit of a sigh of relief. And I can just coast a little bit. Not totally, but a little bit. 'Cause I gotta get shit ready for Wednesday. Wednesday. Boop, 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 boop. Got D&D tomorrow? Yeah. What? Like, what? Hello? Excuse me? Nani? I have to download it. Oh, okay. I was about to be pretty mad. Loading. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them playing. Or dying. Dying is also applicable. Give me camera. Down I go. What the? Excuse you. Rude little thing. There. Now, me hover. My humblest apologies.
All right,
Clinic's haunted.
Has a fever and a cough.
Ah, I see.
He's also he's had that cough for a week.
A week?
And he's weeks.
Weeks. Okay.
Yes. Been hopping planet to planet. And he's homeward.
Yeah. Okay. I want you to give him a scan on his lungs. You're going to have to take him to the systems over there.
Alright. Gotcha. Come over here.
Yep.
Do you have Oh, you do have
Right,
cybernetics,
he has
yeah.
a synthetic eye. You
Yes,
have
I
to
do.
take that out.
Yeah. He also has
Huh?
a hand.
Hmm.
An
We're
arm,
going
an
to have
entire arm,
to-
from shoulder to.
Yes, we're going to have to detach any form of metallics that you have before we put you into the machine.
Oh well, we can't do that then,
Oh.
because I'm kind of like needing cybernetics, because it's sort of
You can't
half my
plug them
brain
back
is
in.
cybernetics.
Oh,
his
your
brain.
brain. Okay.
Yeah.
Mark that
Yeah,
down.
we can't do
Mark that down into his records, so we don't accidentally kill him later. All right.
I probably should have led off with that, so in case you
Yes.
accidentally used any sort of.
I am going to. Oh my goodness, my hover systems are crazy. There we go. So, I am going to just do my portable scan then. It's safe.
I'll keep any cybernetics out of the way.
You don't have to worry about that. Just stay as still as you can. Okay. We will give you the results tomorrow.
Alright. Hopefully it's not life-threatening. I wouldn't like that very much.
I imagine you wouldn't.
I don't think anyone would.
Ordinarily, I would offer medication to help suppress the cough, but I presume you do not have anything to pay with.
Actually, I should. I don't know if they transferred it yet, but they've given me 10,000, if that's enough.
They did also say that the Hellbats were paying for the checkup as well.
Were they? Oh, well, in that case, that changes everything. We can give him several coughing suppressants. Perhaps even a, what's the word called? A steroid. That should help him a little bit.
Alright. I wasn't sure what to give him because I didn't know the
That's quite all right.
source.
And some cough drops. Just for on the go relief.
Alright, I'll go. Yeah, I'll go get him. Or we could just get him when he goes up.
Well, all the medication is upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, downstairs. It's downstairs. This is upstairs.
Yes. Oh, gosh, these elevators are confusing.
I'd imagine so if you...
Yeah. Absolutely. Oh god, I hate this elevator so much.
As do I.
Oh, are they on their way back up?
Oh, yes.
Perfect timing. We might have another physical here, or something else I kind of haven't let them talk yet.
Gloop. Hello.
It's me.
Is the other here?
Hey!
Sweet. Everything good?
Perfect.
Getting,
Looks like we're all here then.
I'm getting medicine.
Good.
Cap?
The doctor. Just who I was looking for.
Oh, hello. Can I help
Yeah,
you?
there's been a couple people in here for you.
Yeah. I was asking about, our deal from last year, about the taxi being, a portable ambulance.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, we still want to negotiate that deal, maybe renew it.
Feeling, buddy? What's wrong with you?
I'd be quite alright with that, although I am a little bit stacked up presently. I'd be happy to meet up with you later today.
Sure. So I'll be probably hopping off to go down to the wasteland, check out my cars, make sure they're all running in order, nobody's stealing them or something.
That's alright. If I don't catch you, then we will do it tomorrow.
Absolutely.
I got the medication
Yeah, I'll be
for,
back though.
Mhm.
I'm just checking out,
That's alright. Good to see you as always.
Alright.
I can let her know.
7 years?
Yeah.
No.
Have a safe trip now.
It was just a number that came off my head. They're not gonna die.
I got the medication for wrench. I was going to,
Okay.
In the context of you saying we're all gonna die.
Okay. Cap? Ordinarily, we give out single doses.
You're right, it probably does.
Since someone is paying for his entire trip, we are giving them the whole bottle. But I'm going to want you to emphasize to them they should keep it hidden.
Yeah, but that's
He's new to
usually
this
when
planet, so people
it's
won't
a
take
good
it.
thing. Usually it's 'cause everyone's been shot at.
Even if it's something simple.
Exactly. So
People will kill you here for a corn chip.
You will fall if you get shot at. You're not here for a checkup, right? You're seriously like,
I'll let you believe that. Yeah, sure.
It's alright.
I said
That'd be
you can
horrifying
get
if you
Bill.
were.
I think she'll take the charge. Let's just go try going through now. You might want to just get it from her on that side.
Usually we give one
Hello.
I just wanted to have for our new recruits treatment.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yep, I'm waiting for... Oh, thank you. Alright, good,
We
thank
take
you.
care of our recruits at least.
The drug
Mm-hmm.
So,
Thank you.
Be careful. Put it in her prison pocket.
I'm glad. So you're with him. Him.
Help getting it up there.
I don't know. Do you wish to do the checkup with Gloop as well? Are you still interested in that?
no, I was speaking about Ranch.
No, I'm aware, but Gloop is also presently here. I know we had at least briefly discussed that you could be participating in such a thing.
The thing is, Coach is waiting me. If it's fine for you, you can do the check up on him, and I'll stop by later and we can talk about the results. Is that okay for you?
Yep, that's alright.
Alright, that works then.
Mm-hmm.
Submit it then.
See you then.
I was testing him. It was a test.
Alright.
Did someone's
Gloop,
Someone just
may I see your ID, please? Oh, hey, good to see you again.
So, Ranch, did you get the phone?
Yeah. Is he dying in 7 years?
Hey,
No, I'm not going out.
I would not know that information. I am not a fortune teller. Could I see your ID, please?
Oh. Oh yeah, I just got a brand new one. Hang on, let me get that out.
I
Here you go.
never met, but thank you.
We met the guy on the ground.
Okay,
Yeah, we
good
never
to know.
officially met. We never talked.
I know, but you look homeless
Perfect.
and you look
Yeah.
like tomato. Can you take
There's
him?
not a whole lot on there.
I've already taken it.
It's all right. I will be able to find. Assuredly, I'll
Oh,
find
is
something
it?
out once the
Oh, there's the
samples are taken.
Have I
Come along
taken
now.
it now?
Okay. Hey, I'll be back. I'll let you know if I'm dying in 7 years. Good luck down
No,
there.
it looks like. It looks like.
Oh, Cab, I'm sorry.
We're both high.
You have speedy legs.
It's okay, I'm here.
You almost got chopped in half. My goodness.
Whew.
Good thing you're in a hospital.
Oh gosh. I will warn you that the elevator is a little bit haunted. Yes, come on in.
Oh, goodness.
You can shadow
Oh.
if you wish.
I think I'm good.
Very well.
I need to think about a few things.
Hello, Jacqueline.
I think it's the first time I've ever actually officially been inside any building in this entire row.
Really?
Other than the brothel, I guess.
Hmm.
It looks a
Well-
lot nicer than the brothel, that's for sure.
Well, I have to keep my equipment tip-top for the sake of everyone. Now then, I recall you saying that your clothes are actually just your gelatinous
Yeah,
substance.
it's just highly concentrated. Yeah, it's highly concentrated gloop.
Does it leave any residue that you're aware of?
Not unless I want it to.
Hmm. It'll be worthwhile to test to see if it actually does. On a molecular scale.
Oh yeah, of course.
In that case, I'm not going to have you sit down
Leave a
for
whole
now.
trail of footprints then.
Oh yes, don't worry. We usually sterilize after every patient or so. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm going to first ask, do you have any form of electronic on you? Synthetics.
Can anybody hear us?
No.
This is just between you and me. I don't know if it's electronic or not. But this is my heart.
Ah, a nucleus. Interesting that you can just pull it out. Does this not harm you in any way?
It's basically attached to me. This is, just all part of me right now.
Mhm. Even still, the fact that you are exposing it in the... How do I describe this? The shell is much less out here than it is within your chest or stomach. I can
It
give it a
hides
scan.
in
now.
there. That would be fantastic.
I sincerely doubt that it is cybernetic, though.
Well, there's something on it. I don't really know what that means.
Okay, so this. I'm assuming this is your first time coming to the medical bay, yeah? I can break character and
Yeah.
ask you directly. Is this? It's the mechanical thing.
Kinda, yeah. It's like a synthetic core, and there's Woto's symbol is on it.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna know right away. Got it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess I'm incorrect. Have you ever in the past had any form of affiliation with Woto?
I'm afraid I've only really had consciousness for about a month. I kind of woke up in this, I want to say little dumping ground. And, just, I was me. Well, I was more of a puddle, but, I saw you guys walking around, you organics, and to fit in kind of just took shape, and well, people still ask me questions, so maybe I'm not fitting in too well, but
Well, there's a whole mannerhood of weirdos down here. I don't think you have to worry about that too much. That being said, I have no idea what that is. Now, you could take it to an engineer who could crack it open like an egg. But what I fear is you
That
might
would very likely damage me.
Yes.
Yeah.
There are people
I mean,
that I
they
do
get a
trust.
lot of useful information.
I know that there is someone who, at the very least, will try and keep you alive through that process. Although there is a lot of other things I'd like to test first before I let you go. Have you met Duncan yet?
The repair shop?
Green eyes, glowing. Or was it yellow?
I think I just talked to them a little bit ago.
I highly recommend him.
Oh, okay.
He
Well,
is
they will,
one of
I'm
the
sure,
few
be
in the
very
row
happy
with
to see me
genuine
again
moral
after
character.
an awkward conversation. I tried to sell them lubricant.
Hopefully, he doesn't hold that against you.
Yeah.
Anyway, there is much yet we should explore, although I will share theories with you. A whole mannerhood of things have gained random sentience down here within the row. A lot of it is because of, well, to be honest, the rampant pollution that is here, there, and everywhere. Some of it is from discarded objects that have unintended effects, magical radiation, any number of things. I don't know if this is something that Woto intends to find, but my sincere advice to you is to make sure that no one finds out that that's actually a Woto thing. Now, mum is the word with me. I won't even put it on your record.
I appreciate that very much.
I try to look after people here.
You were the first lead I got, so, you know, it's kind of a risk. It was either, hey, I figure something out, or you kill me instantly. You know, it's 50-50.
Well, you're going to encounter similar issues down here, but I promise you.
I've gathered that.
I will not harm you nor anyone. Now, I don't know if Woto is going to try and find that again. Who knows, maybe it was something that they abandoned that they don't care about. Or it might be something that they didn't intend to come down here. Or it had an entirely unintended. Yes, perhaps someone was getting rid of evidence or something or such. Who knows what they are doing up there, really. That being said, I somehow doubt that their intended effect was this, and in my experience, usually when something unintended happens with one of their products, they intend to reacquisition it.
Yeah, I understand.
So unless you wish to live your entire life in a test tube, or perhaps having your core ripped from you, I suggest keeping that secret as much as possible.
No,
I'm sure
understood,
Duncan will keep his
absolutely.
word, but I don't trust most anyone else to do that. I'm not even totally certain that Duncan
I will say that
keep
you
his lips shut.
referred me. If I go talk to Duncan, I'll definitely tell them that you spoke very highly of them. It's oof, a little spooky.
Yes. Most dealings within the row are. Which, by the way, if for whatever reason a corporation comes out and finds out that you had a Woto insignia on you, I never knew about it.
You sure didn't.
Right. I am
Hell,
going
me either
to...
at this point.
Indeed. Do you have any form of aversion towards needles or knives?
Well, they just kind of go in, and not really.
So you will not mind if I cut into you? And take a sample
No,
or
I
things of that sort?
I mean, somebody bit my finger off the other day. It was pretty cool.
Noted.
It's back. It's all good, though.
So you can regenerate. A loss of mass?
Slowly. And it's a little exhausting, yeah, but...
Out of curiosity, do you eat anything?
Never tried.
All right. I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
I can't put him through that. What should I fetch? Right. First things first, I am going to take a sample. I'm going to use this syringe and insert it into your hand. I presume you have
Okay.
no objections?
I probably won't even feel it, honestly.
Very well.
Oh, I feel it.
Interesting. At what point did you feel it? Was it when I impaled you,
just
or
the
when
prick.
I took... Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Are you
little bit
able
of
to
all of it,
actually-
really.
Are you actually able to sense when it is leaving? Or did you only feel the puncture?
Yeah. I could feel it inside the syringe.
If at any point during my scans you feel extreme pain, let me know. Actually, how far do you know how
Understood.
far away you can feel this?
Oh, this has been tested. Oh no, I gotta tell this story now, don't I? So I went to the brothel, and they like the product.
Mm-hmm.
They use the product fresh out of the bag, let's say.
Mm-hmm.
And they went at it for quite a while, and I want to say I felt it for about an hour before I stopped feeling anything.
Was it a time duration or a distance duration?
I was in the brothel the whole time, I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Then I will conduct a different experiment later today.
I appreciate that.
The question is, how the hell am I going... Oh, I know how I could. Okay. Now then. That means I have to experiment on this both within the time limit and after to see if the properties change.
Oh boy.
If you wish, you can come inside. I'm not going to hide anything from you.
Okay.
Although this is the only time. I don't want to see anyone walking around here for any other reason.
I mean, I don't know why I would.
Someone can find
Very
some
protective.
reason to steal.
Why do they have a chair here? You already got one.
It's for other people. I'm not the only one who works
Oh,
here.
that's very kind.
I'm going to fetch something from in here. So your slime has an
Yeah, pretty
intriguingly
much.
high amount of base to it. Do you know what that means?
No.
Acids melt bases clean, basically, until it gets too strong and then it melts also, but it cleanses either way. You have a similar base density, let's say, to sanitizer, hand sanitizer.
Oh. Well, that's good considering the orifices that people have put my liquids in.
Yes.
That's very good to know.
The first thing that I checked was to see how many STIs, STDs you had in there.
Well, luckily it
Okay.
wasn't me directly involved. Yeah, it's... Luckily.
It wasn't. Okay, then I'm going to implant something into it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't want that back.
I don't intend to give it back. I'm going to be doing a whole manner of things to this, and I'd prefer that I don't accidentally tamper you somehow.
Hmm.
Okay. Let's see how it reacts to space aids. I'm going to have to let that cultivate for a while. No joke, I actually acquired that from someone here in the row.
Oh no, I think I know who.
I cannot confirm or deny who that would be.
No, I think they did.
Oh. Who?
I can neither confirm or deny whatever you said.
Fair enough. Doctor-patient confidentiality.
Hmm.
All right. Oh my, what is happening? Pardon me.
You're good. Your chair's going off on its own a little bit there.
Yes, the controls are a little bit fidgety today. I might have to take it into the mechanic. Okay. Clean. Well, I have good news. It is highly unlikely that you will pick up any diseases of the normal variety.
I have to upcharge my product at the brothel.
Might as well. I will note that this is nothing. I haven't experimented with magical substances, nor will I probably ever, because that is not in my purview. Magic, as far as we know very little about magic, even as is. So I cannot rightfully predict how it would react if it mixed with that. Honestly, your sentience could be a combination of that core of yours and whatever magical radiation is down within the undercity.
Yeah. Does this Wodo do anything with magic? What can you tell me anything about them?
Well, I think Woto is actually the only one that I don't remember what they do. No, Woto is the corporation that is entirely focused around foods, as far as I know.
Food?
Food, yes. It makes sense. If I recall correctly, I walked by and you said that whatever you eat changes the flavor of your substances?
Yeah, I was fed some alcohol and it got weird.
How did it get weird?
Well, nobody ingested me at that point. They did lick my face a little bit. Oh,
I would imagine that would be the same.
It's very fuzzy. It's very fuzzy.
I would imagine that it would affect you
The
much.
cat girls at the brothel are very fuzzy.
Ah. Well?
Not for long. It was gone pretty quickly, but yeah, who knows?
I wish to take more, if you are so willing. There's a lot that I wish to try.
Yeah, by all means, it'll come back.
Full disclosure, what I intend to see is what actually happens when you eat something. Does it have to be through your mouth, or can it be injected within?
Oh, I can just shove it in me and it'll get
Perfect.
dissolved,
That
I'm
means I
pretty
don't
sure.
physically need you. It also means that I can safely experiment on it. Okay. There's a lot of things that this could mean. Maybe your body is actually mimicking the properties. Maybe it's only mimicking the chemicals of the flavors. Or you are replicating it to some fashion. I don't yet know. The implications of replication, however, are so immense that I have to look into it. In theory, if such a thing were
I
true,
understand.
the amount
You
of
can
things
look
that
into
you could
whatever
pull it
you want.
off.
You're helping me out. You're giving me some information. You can take any samples you want and to your heart's content. Honestly, it's you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Thank you very much. Who knows? This could help a lot of people. Or worst case scenario, you are a wonderful sanitation product, rather.
This place seems like it could use a whole lot of sanitating, though.
Yes, that's why I hired a cleaning bot, in fact.
Oh.
That would be Static
Do you need
upstairs.
more?
If she's
Oh,
low,
cool.
you can ask her. That being said, the rest of which I'm going to look into is probably going to take some time.
Hmm.
Do me a favor. Sometime today, walk as far as you can without leaving the row. Or if, for whatever reason, you have business elsewhere, then leave the row for the sake of the experiment. I want to see how far away you have to go before it loses feeling. If it does.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Perfect. Come along then. You said that you're actually getting paid at the brothel, yes?
Yeah, they're bottling it up. Okay, so, you know, you organics, you sweat, produce waste and stuff like that, right? Well, if I so choose, can bottle it up, and that's what I give it to the brothel. I'm not specifically trying to be, an employee of the brothel. They're just the only ones who've been interested in the product so far. Maybe, yeah. I can't really explain.
The
much
next
more
time
than
you
that.
produce waste, could you bottle it up for me and give it to me as well? I'm going to see if that has any form of difference as well.
Absolutely, I would love to.
Perfect.
Love to give it to anyone other than the brothel right now, yes.
Yes, I will put it to good use. Now then, come along. I noticed on your card you were homeless.
Yes, I am right now. I mean, I kind of just I go into the pipes and just kind of hang out there until the sweepos are done.
In that case, give me a card.
Oh, okay.
There. 1,000 credits. Hopefully that'll get you through the week.
Oh.
I won't be able to do this all the time, bear in mind. But I feel as though I should give
please,
you something.
you don't have to. In fact, you should take it back. The brothel has paid me extremely well.
Are you certain?
I'm positive. Please, you're giving
Very
me
well.
information is more valuable than you could possibly know right now. I'm trying to figure out a lot right now.
Okay. Then may I?
Of course.
Well, if you ever come to trouble, let me know. I very much appreciate what you've done here
Thank
today.
you. I likewise back at you.
All right. Haunted doors.
Not really. You either did or you not. Did I get that right?
Thank you again.
Thank you. Well, I'll be seeing you. I'll have a delivery for you.
Perfect. Thank you.
People have been calling you Timmy around here, so that's why I'm just now. I guess your name's Jimmy. That's unfortunate. Timmy? Do you need a hug? Who here thought their name was Timmy? My
Hello.
bad.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's all right.
Hey, Doc. Hey, it's
my
you.
bad.
Oh, hello, little one.
It's understandable. They say so. Yes. Oh,
Hi, I am Rivet. I've already met them, but I have not met you.
It's nice to meet you, Rivet. My name is Dr. Sally Lesinovas. I am the head of this clinic.
Register. Thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Doctor.
Gotcha. Well,
That's
sadly,
you.
that's all the information I can get. If I send in messages upstairs, I might get some bounce back, and that might not be good though. Because then people start asking questions, and people start going missing. I don't know. I told you yesterday about the long lost relative thing, right?
Yes.
People go missing.
This is the
He's got a
person
brother.
that apparently has a long lost relative, so he came asking about it to catch you up to speed.
Do we know if it's actually a thing yet?
Well, he's now telling me that apparently it's a clone as well, which that's even more hairy. Because who knows what ungodly
a
shit they
clone?
did to get this situation. Yeah.
Is it a clone of him? Is it a clone of his brother? You know, so many new questions.
No, I don't. But I don't have a brother.
Yeah, but if they cloned you, it would technically they could claim it's your brother biologically.
Yes, but when
therefore,
would they
getting
clone
around
me?
some legal mumbo
Have you have
jumbo, right?
any ties to anything of significance that our corp would want?
No, I'm from Union, so.
Any access to sensitive
Yeah, but they don't like Union up
information?
there, to my knowledge, right?
Yeah, well, look, I'm just
So-
with the bank. I'm just with the bank, so you know.
Yeah, that's actually depending on. Sure, you're an intern right now, but they might think that you can maybe be more important one day.
The bank has
Bank
ties to the
access is
mayor.
bank
I
access.
think that is all the reason that they might need.
Yeah. They've already been freezing all of our money to get the doors security system upgraded. So, up there.
Okay. Well, I'm not quite sure what to say then at that point. What you think that people are going to
Long
come
story
to
short, just watch yourself right now, unfortunately. And ask questions instead of just rolling over if they come by.
Yes, ask lots of questions. Remember your rights and. Well, if they pull a gun on you, rely on whatever skill is most applicable at the time.
Especially if they're a clone. For all we know, they're going to try to become the new Jimmy.
They could try and replace you,
well, in
yes,
that case-
as a spy.
okay, in that case, is there somewhere? Do you know of anywhere that I can get like some form of self-defense? I'm not thinking a gun. I'm
Funny
just
enough, the first thing
thinking,
that popped in my mind as a suggestion would be get a tattoo. And brag about it all the time. Yeah, something
Tattoos
visible.
are fashionable.
Because if everyone sees you with a tattoo,
And
it'd be a little
intimidating.
hard for someone to just come by and replace you. Because they'd have to
They-
get that same tattoo.
They might, if it's someone higher up on the food chain, they might be able to
Uh-huh.
replicate it quite easily. That being said,
Yes, but
it's
when they show up
temporary.
on the first day.
Mm.
Yeah.
Really, what you need to do is pull a fast one on them before they pull one on you.
I wouldn't shoot first.
my hypothetical claim brother.
Well, yeah, of course, don't do that.
It is.
Kill him and take his
This is
money.
please approach the window.
I mean, that's
Okay, sure.
okay. Alright, anyway,
Yeah, let's step away
I
from
can
the
take
window a
over
bit.
for a little bit if you want to walk around.
So I'm just okay. So
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
just trying to
I was actually
get
going
all
to
of
ask.
this-
I was going to take Celeste with me and go on a little walk.
Perfect.
Is that alright?
Go ahead. Enjoy yourself.
You know,
Hi there. How may I help you?
I'm surprised they let that information
My name is Kane. I'd like to place a prescription order, if I can.
Well,
Can I see your ID,
They
please?
made intentionally. That's another thing.
Sure. When
you're creating
they
technology
put
to
it.
beam people up to a starship, you know,
Right.
things go wrong sometimes. Things get switched around. Or...
Pocket was it in? I cannot remember.
I've never been beamed to and from.
Are you alright?
I know, but someone in
That
your
is-
family or this
Yeah,
clone, or they're claiming, because they haven't told you
I
who the
think the
clone is,
button
right?
is.
They didn't even tell you.
There is.
I believe that
Ah,
Yeah.
lovely.
Um,
I think they. Alright,
you ready to go?
Hmm. Can I ask what the medication is for?
If you tell me their name's Bimmy,
I am anemic. I have a very low iron deficiency. So I require
because you're not
very high dosages of iron, or my body's blood flow will stagnate. I don't know what the condition is called exactly, but
sisters are evil.
it's
They're
something
Judging by
along
his shakes.
those lines.
all worlds.
Not sure. But yes, I require iron supplement.
Okay. That is quite alright. Is it something you can afford presently?
I should. I do have savings I can go into if I
They
don't.
stole much more from me than that.
Okay.
After that, I'm kind of fucked, but yes, I should. I should have what I need
Very well.
It's fine.
now.
First and
I still have
foremost,
one.
my name is Dr. Cellulus Universe. I am the head of this clinic. It is nice to meet you. We do things a little bit differently around here. Are you normally from the row?
No, I had to come here because the medical center in the Undercity is low staffed and doesn't have what they need. So
I see.
had to come here.
Okay. Ordinarily, I give out single doses to prevent people from being mugged, but considering your situation, I'll give you the full bottle here right now.
Thank you. So helpful.
It's quite alright. All right, just let me see your ID again so that I can confirm the payment.
Yes. Of course. Here we are. Oh.
And I got a missing family jewel to prove.
Here we are.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm going to give it through.
I'm just saying.
Now I'm at 0.
So I hope it's not a clone of a
Oh dear.
Do you need help finding your new brother?
Do you need it
Appreciate
in
it, Dan.
incremental payments? We can do that.
I have no idea. I have no context of anything.
No, I'll just pay for the whole thing now. It's better that than being indebted for payments in the future.
Oh, we don't have high end.
I'll just do that.
Hmm.
No high interest?
No.
If you're leaving,
Fun.
I'll try to find you later. Might have to
I am
talk to
very
you
well
about
aware
the
that most
situation
people
later.
down here
See if you can
can't,
get a message to Faye about it.
can barely afford to pay to feed themselves, let alone have a home or treatments. So I try to accommodate best I can. Would you prefer to have it come in installments?
If anyone could get information about this, it would be
What is the
and then
rate
also arrange
for the
the connections
continuation of payment per month, or is it per week? As opposed to
Whatever
paying in
is
full.
best for you. We make it on a case-by-case basis. Do you have a job that pays you daily, weekly, bi-weekly?
Yes, I own the flower shop in the Undercity.
Ah.
It doesn't pay much because nobody likes flowers much anymore, but I do make a little bit every week.
What kind of flowers do you have?
Lots. I've got dandelions, lots of different wildflowers that grow down there, chrysanthemums, birds of paradise, sunflowers, but they don't grow there because they need sun.
Look, I just
Whatever flower you have that can grow well in a low light room, I will take 3 of those. How much would that run me?
And then we'll go from there. How about that?
That would be those white
if Faye's interested or not. That's
white moonflowers, or they're not moonflowers,
we'll see.
nightingales.
Moonflowers.
Scenario.
I'll take the
maybe not
moonflowers,
moonflowers.
actually.
No. The
But then corpse come looking for them and people get shot.
alright, they're very low in light. They require virtually no water.
There's people that live all around here.
Just
They have bounties on their heads. There's people that need to go
moisturize them
somewhere else.
regularly,
I
otherwise
have
they
those
will die.
spawns around here.
Okay.
I can definitely get those to you. It'll be about a day for
Perfect.
me to put them into different pots and separate them from the bed I have them growing in, but I can do that. As well as the payment, of course.
Of course. How much would that run me?
I've already warned the mayor.
Maybe around something, says 3 of them, there's discount price, about 500 credit. It's
Very well.
cheap.
I'll subtract that from your
They're not
final price.
Alright.
Alright.
Do you still want them in installments?
Sure. Run me the installments. I think it'll help.
And to my knowledge, when it comes to the row, I might still be
How
one of
many
the
do you
only
want?
people at the row that is connected to Sonity in any. So.
Of course, less installments, higher pay. But you get it done quicker.
Oh, also, Becky came by looking for penis enlargement pills for you.
Sure. I guess.
It's
I'm
quite
not too
alright,
good
sir.
at this sort of thing. In case you don't know, I'm not really from here.
Well,
I'm kind
I'll
of.
tell you what. I will
Dress
list it under a fluctuating payment type. If for whatever reason you need a delay, let me know. I'll send through the medication now, and I look forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Warren, he might have somebody who probably make fun of you. They'll just tell you to buy a gun.
You are very much welcome.
Alright, well, you can go with the pepper spray. Try the convenience store or Warren. He makes weapons.
I'd hide it as
but
soon as you
I don't
can.
see him around much anymore.
Thank you.
Muggings are popular.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you probably better
Appreciate
put a
it,
lid on
I
that because Becky
I
almost
suppose.
is paying funds to buy
Very
you
much,
that,
yes.
by the way, so you gotta be careful.
That is the way, real quick.
I don't have a problem.
There we go.
You don't have to convince me, you gotta convince her.
Bye, donkey. I'll
him, I
probably
guess.
see you
Confusing.
soon, I suppose.
Alright. See you tomorrow.
Well, I don't know if things changed. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Pardon me.
Us growing flowers together sounds good.
I'm assuming?
Yes. How may I help you?
Hi. Well, it's good to meet you. I would say unfortunately for you, I'm not here for any of your business. I don't have any medical problems. I spoke with your assistant earlier. I was told by your synth that was standing here with him that you were having problems with your door, and I wanted to speak with the owner of the place to see if you were all right with me taking a look at it. My name is Theris.
Nice to meet you, Theris. Sure, why not? Go ahead.
Can we do as well?
I will warn you that there
okay.
is
I will
security
be-
systems inside of there. I can disable them while you go inside.
Right, please do that.
I'm still waiting to talk to the doctor.
I like having my whole body.
Yes, of course.
I don't think it's been an hour yet. Sorry.
I'm not going to tell anyone that they're non-lethal.
Oh, that's a different button.
Alright, they should be disabled now.
What box were you talking about? I was just unboxing the flute to him later.
Alright.
Did she tell you which door it was?
Okay.
Did she tell you which door it was?
I'm gonna be. I think she believes she pointed to this one, saying it was opening and closing over and again.
That is
Here and
correct.
there. Okay. I have a feeling there might be like a short in the wire or something. So I will take a look at it. Should be able to fix it. I'm going to have to take that off if you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's quite alright.
Okay,
For the
I will make
record,
sure that I do
I
this
will
with
have
my
my
daughter.
trusted security specialist to come in and look to make sure if you didn't implant anything. So I suggest not trying to pull a fast one on me. If you were.
Oh, of course not. Of course not.
There was actually a box here. There was a box under your feet. What you were talking about, a box?
I'm not assuming anything of your character. I just have to do that every time now.
Oh, no, I completely understand. I deal with that a lot. I'm, being a maintenance man and all that. You run into a lot of different businesses and places. They tell you that all the time. It's like, most places like this make me do a background check beforehand. Okay.
I do not know. Strange thing I noticed. Some people said my eyes were red, others say blue. It does not matter. The eyes still function normally.
They're blue for me.
Indeed. I will be around them. See you and Alex later.
Okay, yeah, it's like I thought. It's a bit of a short in the wire. Some of the copper leadings in there are broken apart. What I can do is I can, you're okay with me pulling out some tools? It's,
Of course.
You know what a solder is?
Yes.
Soldering iron? Okay, I will be doing that, so if you have problems with, like, breathing and that kind of thing, because I'm, it's just standing back a bit. Just, precaution.
Do I have to evacuate people?
No. If it was anything bigger, I would say yes, but no. It's very small. It's just like in this immediate area. If you have breathing problems, it's better that you stay back.
Perhaps we should just open the door so that it ventilates, so you don't get trapped in here with all the smoke.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. What is it? And there we go.
Thank you very much, sir.
No problem.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do if they don't have eyes for pepper spray?
Results of the Gloop test.
Some interesting results. There are some things I need to test more.
But all right, anyway.
I would not like to speak open about it here,
That's fine for me.
but I'm going to be getting more results by tomorrow. There's a lot of different variables I need to test for, which is, honestly, it's a very fun thought experiment.
Why do you need pepper spray?
I'll just stop by tomorrow again, then we can talk about
Don't tell me you need it.
We can pull ourselves downstairs so that we don't have to worry about prying ears, especially now that we can't whisper presently.
Yeah, it's I'll come back tomorrow then.
Mm-hmm.
As if anyone would understand what you're saying anyway.
I prefer
You're
not
too
to
smart for
assume.
half of this place.
Are you okay?
Yeah, little electric shock. Happens all the time. Don't worry, the system is fine. It's just I got shocked.
I'm worrying about you first and foremost, a human being in a clinic. Are you okay? Is it an electrical burn?
Yeah, my body's fine. I'm okay. Don't worry.
All right.
Trust me, if I had that, I'd let you know. Seeing as I am in a clinic and all that.
Are you
Yes.
are you finally free to talk at all?
A little bit,
about
yes.
everything? Because a couple people have. All right, so remember yesterday? So Fred said within the next hour or so he'll be able to prepare his first box of possibly emergency rations for us to buy for the
Yes.
basement. There'll be 700 credits for the first box. It's 6 bars per box. How many boxes per day, or just one per day, basically?
One big box per day is about what I can do.
All right. So I can swing by every day, buy a box for 700 until we have a couple, and we can just, in case of emergency rations. What do you think?
Yes. No, that sounds lovely. Of course, we should look into the actual product whenever you have a sample that we can look at.
Understood.
Very true. Also, when you were gone, I sold a bottle of eye drops for someone heading out to the wasteland for 500 credits. Let's see. And also, when everyone's here, I do want to have a meeting on like what we are allowed to sell over the counter versus prescription.
Right. That is fine. Yes.
Because obviously, certain things like aspirin in your everyday things like eye drops, etc. I'm assuming is over the counter.
Oh yes.
Like as an example, and I hate to bring it up. So, for example, Becky came in here, or Rebecca, and she was looking for enlargement pills of sorts. I don't believe, and they were actually going to buy them, but Cap turned them away. We could have actually made money off of that, even though it's ridiculous, but still, it's not our business to make. Just our business to have business, right? Or would we need a prescription there? You see what I'm trying to say?
It depends on what type of enlargement they're looking into.
Becky.
They wanted a momentary, like, Viagra or something in the moment, I guess. That's what they said. But,
I do not entirely
that's what I
trust
mean.
Becky. She once tried to steal some products from my store. Just
No,
thinking
she's
of
not
backup Band-Aids.
She's not a
sometime.
reputable sort, no.
Indeed. Oh, I know about the product I'm selling to you. They're the same bars that are on the front of the counter.
Gotcha, so you're
You've been
saying
to
that
my
I can
store
swing
for
by
those
and
kind of
have
things.
one, if you'd like. Okay.
But they go for about 150 credits. The box will be.
Yeah, well, because she wants to try them out, or at least test the sample before buying it.
Understood. You can
All right,
swing
I
by
can
at
lead.
the
I
convenience store
can
later.
follow you back to your convenience store, and she could wrap everything up here, and I can bring back one of those bars. Does that work for you?
That could work.
All right, lead the way. All right, I'll be right back.
Sorry for making you wait, sir.
Oh no, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. So simple, shorten the wires, just a little bit of solder, a little bit of electrical tape. It's around 2,000 credits.
That's all right. Your card, please.
Oh, I got you. Yeah,
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
no problem. Oh, thank you. All right. Have a nice day. If you ever have any problems around here again, if you ever have any problems around here again, feel free to find me or have somebody else come and find me. I'll be here as fast as I can.
Duly noted. And if
Have a good day, Miss Dr. Universe.
Thank you. I will note, though, are you trying to find not a home. Are you doing single contract work forever, or are you trying to look for being tied to a group of engineers?
I mean, seeing as you are one of the most important assets around here, I actually work for Mr. Coach.
Ah.
Or Mr. Eric.
Good, good. I
yeah,
just
work
wanted
for
to make
him.
sure.
Yeah, you know, I've been told a lot that I probably wouldn't last very long, by myself out here. Somebody would have snatched me up by now.
Hmm.
Oh,
Alright, good. So long as you have a
yeah.
place you belong to, no?
Hmm.
Otherwise, Duncan is very good of repute. I trust him with many things.
I've heard their name a few times. Yeah, yeah. I've heard the name. Okay. All right. Well, I'll be taking my leave. Once again, need anything from me? Just have some fun.
Thank you.
Of course. Have a nice day.
Good, good we know we have some options with repair now.
Oh, yes. There isn't a monopoly anymore.
Around here. Yeah. I just got an oil change for the medic bike just today, 3,000 credits.
Ah, that's what you got an oil
So, not
change
big,
for.
Yeah, that's what I was doing that for. Okay, so I got a blueberry bar from the food processor unit. They're apparently using fresh ingredients, but they can use scraps. It's made by a Wodo processing unit inside of them. And that one's blueberry.
Wodo
That he
processing.
said, so. Yeah, even if it's food scraps and stuff, it'll purify it. So, but this was made using fresh ingredients that he has, so for now.
Okay. I'm going to go run it through some various tests, make sure it's not radioactive.
Yeah, make sure it's not a human body that was disposed of.
Yes. Ugh. I'm probably going to be doing these
that could
tests every time we get the crate, by the by. I've had someone try and run a trick on me for something very similar where they gave me a product, but then they had something entirely different in the box.
Gotcha, and I'm trying to think if that's everything I had to go over with you, because people keep talking to me, asking me questions for you, and other things. So
Yes.
I think that's everything. All right, good.
I
good.
think
You might
Becky
wanna
was
close up
supposed
and
to
take a
come here
break
for
after this and
something,
good.
but if she's not, then I'm...
That was the Enzite at the beginning what we were discussing, but
Mm.
then it became in the moment, which would be something else. But anyway, you run those tests, and I'm gonna go down to the grindstone. You probably should take a relaxer too, unless they're not open.
Yes. Have a good one, Dash.
I'll close the front door.
Thank you very much. Tests, ahoy. Well, I might as well, while I'm down here, run multiple. General test for the bars, and for the gloop, which I am wholly interested in. First things first. It hasn't been an hour yet, so I still have some. Well, no, I collected some fresher ones, so let's work with the fresher material and separate it. Put the various samples out. He said that things got weird with alcohol, so I'm going to try and inject that again and see what exactly happens. We have concentrated alcohol down here, and that should work just fine. Let's inject that. Put it onto the scanner. What else? Oh, I know I had more ideas than this. Right. Honestly, depending on how well these food bars are, I could just use this. Not like I intend to eat it. Let's run that through that test. Let's get them rendering. Processing. It's going to take a bit anyway. There's also distance. So I could try. Well, I guess he would have already been walking in that distance parameters in the first place. Me spending the time to go to a dump and throwing it down might just accidentally make it closer. I don't know where he went. Right. I am going to see what happens when I mix it with a base that's higher than it. And for the piece de resistance, the most dangerous one. I want to see what happens when I put blood in this. But this one, this sample, once this one's done, shouldn't take as long. now it's just processing. Set that aside. I'm putting this sample in here. Now let's see what the hell happens when I inject it with blood. It might not take her instantly hold, but let's inject it. I'm going to leave you in there overnight and see what the hell happens. After that, I can try DNA. Hair. It might just dissolve, all things considered. He doesn't have random bits of filth stuck to him. He's impeccably clean looking. And then I do all of this again with the hour past sample, and then the excrement sample later. Oh, this is fun. All right, let's put the food in. Food, slime, mix it up a little bit, set it in there, and let's get these scans started. Oh, it's been so long that I could actually do something that made my brain tingle. Everything is just so open and shut. Or it's too impossibly big that it's magical and I have nothing that I can do with it. Something new. Although for all I know, this could very well be magical as well. Or it's Woto science bullshit. We'll find out soon enough. Then again, that processing unit was also from Woto. I wonder if it will do anything. I should get a different food sample as well. Something from that might not bode well. Are you on a diet, Cap?
They keep calling me fat.
Why? You're a twig.
I don't know what I deserve to do with it.
Who is calling you fat?
No one said those words ever. He said he was uncomfortable, and I said it with those pants, no wonder. Then suddenly he's fat. Everyone's thinking he's fat.
Oh dear.
I didn't say anything about
Did you get the food bar from Dash?
I did, yes. It's running through its tests right now.
I hope you enjoy it. I shall be back at my convenience store.
Thank you very much. Best of luck for today's business.
Understood. And looking at him, he does not seem fat.
Thank you.
He's indeed. What is his name? I did not get it.
Copernicus Fox. Dr. Copernicus Fox. You can just call him Cap if you wish.
Dr. Cap, understood.
He is introducing my father.
Have a nice day.
Now he is crying in the corner.
It's Cap. It just happens sometimes.
Are you alright?
They're making fun of my pants. They're making fun of my jawline. They're making.
But that is actually a little bit fucked up. You had surgery. Come on now.
From a distance, I didn't know what it was. It slipped in my mind, and I just see this glow-in-the-dark mustache. That's all I see. That's all I see.
That's a little bit funny. A little bit. Just a little. They got you there, darling. I'm sorry. Glow in the dark mustache.
I'm Copernicus Robotnik.
Oh my god.
I need a minute.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh, I love all of you.
Grindstone's close. Feels bad. By the way, I realized that the old grocery store, I think it's a hangout spot, but no one uses it. I've been trying to figure out what the hell it is this whole time, that whole area. Did you guys see that area?
I think it's supposed to be a store for newspapers, but at the same time.
No,
for
I don't think there's
social.
no one that owns it. There's no store. It's just has some vending machines and some
Yeah.
chairs around a digital campfire, pretty much.
Huh.
I think it's supposed to be a hangout area.
Interesting.
Oh shit.
Hey! I got some news for all of you. Interested in some gambling? Go down the wasteland. They're gonna have a fight. The rusty metal man versus some goblin. You want to make some money? Make some bets? Maybe with some, you want to fix them up. Make some money.
I'd rather just go there and sell eye drops, but I don't know if we could even get everyone out there at this.
It might be too many people
Oh.
traveling, if you catch my drift.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying everybody. I'm just saying those who
You
are
just gave
interested.
me that oil change. I don't want to get the bike all full of sand, but maybe.
Yeah, the last
Well,
time
we
I
gotta
went
be here
there,
in
I
case
know I
someone
had
gets
a
hurt,
system
though.
overload.
They need to come back
Yeah,
here,
just
right?
send one of you. Maybe one of you can collect all your bets.
Or we
Perhaps.
just don't bet at all.
Or yeah, I guess.
We will consider
Unless
it,
they can make
Ryder.
some easy
Thank you very
cash.
Is
much.
Rebecca being fought?
No. It's just the metal,
dude,
the
I'm
metal
not
man.
interested in
The rusty guy, the suit of armor versus some goblins. Some
Wait
little
a minute.
goblin with a
Oh my
giant
God.
axe.
The
Am I thinking-
suit of
am I
armor versus.
Thinking about the.
Yeah.
Too bad there's not like a video camera in here where we could watch it. That'd be
Oh,
really cool.
Are you
I
saying
wish.
the suit of armor that drops from high heights?
The one
Yes,
that tried to
that
accost
guy.
me earlier? Yes, I'm actually tempted to gamble for once. Fuck it.
Oh yeah.
Sign me up for.
Hmm.
I'll put 1,000 on the
Goblin?
goblin.
Okay. 1,000 on the goblin.
It's
Alright.
that big. I think that goblin was carrying a big axe. Is it that one? I saw
Yeah,
him
yeah,
walking
yeah,
around
yeah, yeah.
yesterday.
That one.
Goblin. I don't
Mm.
know, man. For all we know, that cosplayer might have like some weird shit in his armor. We don't know.
Oh, he's certainly a
Cosplayer.
weird one.
I heard he got cut in half.
Really high places.
I heard he got cut in half by some scorpion in the wasteland. He got put back together like nothing happened.
Likely some sort of
Indestructible
different
or something.
kind of synth, is my assumption.
I don't know.
All right, is it just them fighting or locking them in? This
As far as I'm aware of, that's the only fight. I
Okay,
wish
so
it
no
was
one from the
Becky.
row that we would be medically interested in, because I could
No,
go out there
no,
with my
no.
bike
The
and bring back
the
anyone
people
hurt,
that are fighting from the row are going up to the upper city.
but- Oh, geez, so there's a fight up there too in the same day?
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. So many
Oh, boy.
fights.
We probably should be here for in case people get hurt up there.
We
I
should,
don't have
yes.
any. I'm actually more worried that they won't get medical treatment because they might be trying to get rid of them via this arena fight. That's my
Makes sense.
fear.
Yeah. As far
Especially
as I'm
who's involved.
aware of, no one's allowed to go up there to watch or spectate. You have to participate. You got to fight.
So the only way to
Sounds like a
Gotcha.
trap,
one
for
down
sure.
is
We can
Yeah,
wait down
yeah.
here and deal with everyone. I don't know.
Listen,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna be
definitely
honest
don't
with you
wanna go
here.
into my big
I'm gonna make a
suit.
lot of money tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry.
How many
Trust me,
people
I
do you
think.
are,
Yeah.
yeah, how many people do you think are out there right now? Like maybe like 35 people are gonna watch. What do you think?
I don't know. It's tough to say. I don't think there's going to be a lot of spectators. I
when
think
does
there's
it
going to be a
start?
lot of
Because
people.
if you- the
In
longer
about
you're
an hour.
advancing this, it might start. All right. We'll
Supposedly.
see how things are in an hour. But I guess at least Miss or Dr. Yu is I guess they're betting in at least.
I'm not going to be
Mm.
attending, but I am putting mine money
Alright.
in.
All right. You want me to put your bet in?
Go for it. Give me a card.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to go
There we
into
go.
my security form up there. I definitely don't know what they would do if they found
All
out.
right,
that
1,000.
people
If you
were
win, you get
turned
double.
into a bigger
I believe,
size.
right?
So I definitely
Typically,
shut
yes.
them out.
I'll
That
come back.
depends on how the wages are. If everyone's betting on the goblin, it doesn't really get you much.
No. I'll tell you this right now. Everyone's going to start betting on the metal man, but I'm gonna be honest. I think the goblin's going to win.
I have a feeling.
You got to
yes.
trick him up. Yeah. If anyone asks about it, tell them to bet on the metal man, rust bucket, suit of armor.
I don't know. That sounds like a way to try to cheese the system, and then you end up.
What do you
it ends up
mean, man?
backfiring
What do you
on
mean?
I can't
Guess
do
here's the
that,
thing, at
but
the
if
end of the day,
you
no matter
do,
who
that's
you bet
perfectly
on,
fine.
Someone's gonna win or not.
I don't want someone to
Oh,
run up
okay.
at me and accuse me of being the reason why they are in debt.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Especially because the last time there was an arena fight, it was rigged, and someone knew who was gonna win. They threw it just so someone would win a big bet.
Wait, what?
Right.
When did this happen?
It was the one, was it the one with Conk or was it the one with? I'm trying to remember. There was one of them that was rigged.
Was it the one
People
with
figured
Z?
it out. I don't remember.
No, I don't think it was the one with Z because
That
he
was the
tried
one
to
that was
kill.
rigged. That was the one with.
Really?
It was still rigged though originally. Well, yeah, they planned it to be rigged, but then it turned serious during it because it didn't go his way.
Oh.
Oh. Oh my.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's what happened. Now that I think about it.
That sounds like
It
something
was him
we
and
would
his
have
roommate
done.
because they were trying to pay for the rent.
Yes, I recall the small
So
one
bad.
with the ears.
So yeah, she was supposed to throw the fight, but she didn't know he was gonna shoot her. So she changed her mind.
Oh shit. Interesting. Well, anyway,
Speaking of,
I need
don't ever
to.
know what happened to him. I haven't seen him.
Oh, hello.
I need to get more people interested.
Coming
God.
in unintroduced, sir.
That's quite alright.
Nice to see you. Anywhere you want me to do? Small little case of the bandages.
Well, you can give it to me right here. One of the
it's-
potential patients came up here just earlier for an iron deficiency. I can give you
Yes,
a good.
yes.
I can give you a couple. Enough to last you for like I will say 2 weeks of prescriptions. I had already given him.
That's
for,
more than fair.
I'd already given him some for a little bit, but I'm glad that you came up. I gave him extra just in case I didn't know. I didn't want him to make the trip up again, basically.
Oh,
Stay right there?
Yes, I don't either. Oh, yes, of course.
Fantastic. Intriguing.
I'm just worried. It feels like one of those situations where it's rigged again. You know?
It could be.
Technically, if the night can be put back together, they might throw the fight and then get
There
some
you are.
earnings or something.
There should be about. Thank you so much. There should be about 6 bandages in there and 2 of the syringes of.
Ah, yes. Thank you very much.
Of course. Keep that there. But anyway, you have a great rest of your day.
As for you,
Take
safe
care.
travels. Oh, actually, while you're here, do you need any form of anesthetic?
If I went out there, I bet I'd probably not come back. I'm not gonna risk the race.
Maybe a little, actually. I would appreciate that.
Anything else off the top of your head? Mind that you might need?
Sand in your joints. That would be unenjoyable.
Nothing I can think of, really.
Yeah, your sensor could be,
Just
like,
some
burst
local
everywhere, but
topical
you-
anesthetics, maybe. No, I'd say just some
Disinfectants?
topical anesthetic would be. Yes, actually, that would be nice.
Regeneratives?
If we might. No, I think we're fine with that. Not a lot of people have actually been hurt too bad there, and just a bit of bandages here and there. They're fine. Nothing severe.
Are you sure you don't want a regenerative? Do you not have anything like that in
I
stock?
would feel. It would feel unfair if I just took it from you. I just give you 6 bandages and 2 syringes of. I would feel.
I was
very-
okay. Full disclosure, I was intending to have you pay market, like sub-market price for this, for what your bandages did not cover.
Oh. Okay. Well, yes, I would be more than interested. Thank you kindly.
Anything else that you need, off the top of your head?
Let's see, we got the anesthetic, the generatives. No, not that I can think of.
Okay. I will remind you, just in case you are not familiar with the low-grade regeneratives for people available in the row.
Yes.
When it is taken, the subject is first not allowed to move for a good 10 minutes,
You surprise me each day, Dash.
and then for an hour. Oh, I'm sorry. For an hour, they're not allowed to scratch themselves. Reason being, if they do, tumors will rapidly grow from that place.
Sorry, what was the question? Oh, she's running. We don't want to buy the box.
So if you need to strap them down because they're
Running some test
fidgety,
boxes to check
do so.
bars. She wants some.
But try not to do it
Of
too
course.
hard or else they'll get abrasions and you'll basically have the same effect.
So I'm sure those results
Of course.
tomorrow. Yeah. You have a nice
And I wouldn't have them walk, depending on the dosage. If it's one dosage, don't let them walk for a good 30 minutes, depending on the severity of the injury.
Of course.
If the leg is just totally screwed, I will. I'm sure you understand when they're not going to get something back, but generals, as far as they cover, they will make sure that someone who would be able to normally recover from such an injury would be able to walk sooner. It is partially a convenience thing.
Thank you kindly.
You are very much welcome.
Yes.
If the inedible parts were removed and the meat was cooked, I could possibly convert it into something of a fluid bar.
So, there's a limit to what kind of food you can turn into these bars.
Next time, if you don't wish to travel yourself, there is an individual named Zia, a drow
Yes,
woman
I-
over that direction. I trust her greatly.
Yes.
And she can deliver these for you.
Thank you. Would you like me to pay?
Yes, please. This will be under market price, so 5,000 credits.
Okay. Do you need my card?
Yes,
Anything?
I have already scanned it. Transaction
Oh,
made.
oh, gracious. Excuse me. Wonderful. Thank you. You have a great rest of your day.
Yes, as to you. Hurry
care.
home.
Thank you for the information.
Don't stop.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
People will take it, trust me. Go.
Possibly not.
So, the more often you keep that store open, I think that's good for business for you.
Good business day.
That was a giant Spider-Man.
Yes.
Oh, I wasn't thinking that.
Are you
but I
finding the spiders?
Yeah, I'm sure someone's gonna ask you one day.
No, that was a giant Spider-Man. I've never seen one before.
I know. I had a pet tarantula when I was growing up. Honestly, I've quite endeared to him. Rather, he's endearing to me.
I mean, he seemed very charming. That was a giant Spider-Man.
Yes.
Look, we're
The
watching
giant
responsibly.
purple Spider-Man.
Yes. His chitin's actually softer than most arachnids, surprisingly. They have a lot of a peculiar hexagonal shape as well on his surface. But, yes, a Spider-Man.
Yeah.
All right.
Look, he's just watching responsibly.
Respectfully, but yes.
Respectfully. Thank you.
They saw a sign when we were walking around, and they're like obsessed with it.
Yeah, maybe that spider put it on it. I mean,
No, don't say that the Spider-Man is watching us respectfully. Please do not say that.
He's watching us respectfully. Could be. Have you seen house spiders like in a corner?
He is very
Like
respectful.
in a corner. Just in a corner, like.
Watching him respectfully. And you, all of you.
Climb a wall. I'm not going
I'm
to
sure
that.
he could.
I want to see that.
You can ask him.
Hell yeah. I have been the next time he arrives. Speaking of which, I have checked my red button on the back of my neck. Remember that little button?
Man, I just realized.
I'm running for the test downstairs. I'll be back.
Understood.
I kind of did.
Still processing. Oh, what I would do to get faster computers. Although they're probably the fastest that we have down here. Well, actually, I'm sure there's some decker that can run circles around mine, but this isn't something to scoff at. Okay. Input sample. Let's see just exactly how potent this is. Processing. And now, because I feel a little bit indulgent, let's get some gloop. And a little bit of venom. And let's see what happens when we mix these together. Oh, I haven't had this many samples running since I was in college. Oh, it feels great! Okay. No, wait. Well, difficult. At the very least, gives me something to look forward to by the end of the day. Oh, I cannot wait for this stuff to be done. Big happy family.
Welcome back.
Quite a thing to walk into.
Yeah.
He's still crying.
That's fine.
Sash is a really satisfying boy now.
Not really. We were talking about
Very satisfying.
Cat possibly
boy
getting a
noise.
pogo stick leg attachment.
Oh.
Going,
Oh, goodness.
I don't know.
I
They
can't-
think they
I
seem to be
wanna hear it
fascinated
over
with
again.
boing sound.
It's how you say it. It's the best. It's the best way. I don't know.
All right. Anyway, the food processor robot assured me that he will not process people. I didn't ask. I asked him if he'll process, wasteland creatures if we accidentally hit him with our bike. And he's like, maybe, but not people. And his eyes were red, so I don't know what that means. So yeah, I let him know we're not buying him today, but you're doing some tests. So hopefully there's not blueberry people in there.
I am concerned that had to be clarified. I wonder if it's tried before.
I'm more concerned that he brought it up because I didn't ask.
It's gonna be one of two things. Either, one, someone walked up to them with a body saying, "Hey, quickly, put this in your food bars," and he got very upset.
So it's already happened, yeah. Very
Or, he has an interesting definition of people.
That's very true. I just know that last year when Wodo came down here to try to sell his food, half the row shot him dead in the streets 5 minutes later. So Wodo don't like as much, to my knowledge. So...
Mm-hmm.
Not made by Lotto. Well, the Sleepo company, technically.
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, do we want to close up and take a break? Because we've been in here all day.
I for one kind of do.
Is there anything that's actually open?
There was some... Not really, no. Everyone's just standing in the middle of the street. That's kind of concerning, but... I could go do a lap real quick. I don't know.
Sure, go for it. Stretch your legs a little bit.
Out there the last time I had a look. Yeah. Speaking of which, red button on back of neck. You remember that little contraption?
Yes.
Yeah, you remember the little contraption of rage? I need to get that sorted.
Okay, what do you need?
Well, the last time I got it checked a year ago, and Beth was the only person who could work on it, and they made it so a key needed to be turned.
Hello.
And then a button.
How may I
and
help you?
black.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh.
I'm looking for someone.
Who are you looking for?
A man by the name of Cap.
Might I ask why?
A change of appearance, perhaps.
I guess.
It's been a while.
Oh, hey.
Yes.
Nice to see you.
So I know my appearance is quite off-putting, but I'm just here to check up on a few things.
We're all familiar with
Such
you
as the...
from last year.
Yes. Well, I'd like to stay in contact more. Yes?
Yeah, I've been kind of asleep for a year.
Fair enough.
Comatose, actually. But we could,
He had
stay
that
in
heart
contact.
attack, didn't he?
I will not specify.
Fair enough. Well, see you around.
See ya.
Oh, know, and I'd prefer if my appearance here didn't get out.
Of course.
Of course.
Have a nice day.
Let's continue, yes.
Well, there goes my mood.
I mean, he's not that bad of a guy.
Not that bad as a statement.
I mean, he's been friendly to me.
He's also been trying to
you?
coerce you into doing things.
Pretty
I don't
much.
know about that. I think it's pretty willing. I mean...
All right,
I don't think
everything's
he has
closed,
any-
and there's only like a small group of people standing outside the grindstone, and one of them is robbing the other. So,
Let's
and
stay
everyone's
inside.
watching.
Do you want me to deal with
the
that?
bank intern is being. It's one of those you're paying for my protection sort of things.
Ah.
So.
Do I need to turn into my security?
However, the taxi did suggest we go down to the Undercity. Maybe there's restaurants down there open. But I don't know. Not to mention, it's Dagu doing the accosting for money. I don't think your security form is going to help much during that. Plus, you would have no context. They'll just think you're attacking them. You don't want that. Anyway.
Let's try and not upset the balance of the row.
Yeah, plus if we go down there, I haven't been down there since like the explosion really, so I don't even know what to expect anymore.
I'm sure Dagger will get his comeuppance eventually.
That doesn't
Someone
also mean
bold
he's gonna
enough to
succeed.
Yes. Someone bold enough to try and pull that sort of thing where everyone can see it.
Right in
It's just
front of everyone,
asking
yeah.
for revenge. So long as the kid is smart and doesn't do anything reckless, he should come out fine.
And then speaking of, to update you on that situation, the Flying Toaster, I don't know if you met them, that's created by
No.
Faye. They're passing that information on to the creator, Faye, to look into and hack and find out who this clone is. So we're gonna hopefully get information that way.
Huh.
So
Interesting.
and then that's who figured out that Tolaris was the one that sent that ship down last year. So.
Ah. Good.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And that information's our bargaining chip for probably a blue moon one day. And I don't need
Just
people
hold
to know
on
that
to
I know
it.
that, or I'd probably get killed.
No one say a thing. No one knows. No one knows a thing.
About what exactly?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, that's the attitude. See, are you now scared to open the door? I mean, I don't know, man.
I thought I heard, I think I heard Nia out there, actually.
Oh. We probably don't need to close the doors.
If we're all together, we can easily walk around just fine, I'd say. We don't need to be cooped up in there. Not that the air's any more fresh out here.
It's certainly fresher
Let me see
inside.
if Celeste's leg units are working. But you guys want to go for a walk too?
Lazy mode off.
Beep boop.
Well, if only
Alright.
my leg units would work.
You should have heard her crunch unit earlier. It sounded like a bag of chips was in her butt.
Oh. Oh no.
I do not know what he speaks of.
I'm concerned.
Okay.
It just is like crunch, crunch.
I'm trying not to embarrass you, dear.
It's fine.
I am watching respectfully, always.
I'll show you the. They might end up opening a brothel, but I'll show you that area I was talking about.
Boing. I'm sorry.
Boing.
See, like, I'm trying to figure out what this is for, but it seems like just an area to chill. Right? There's some vending machines, some areas to sit and talk, but it's not like a restaurant or anything.
What's this?
There's an ATM, a water thing. Sorry, what was that?
There's some sort of mail receptacle?
I'm pretty sure that's recycling, isn't it?
It's such an interesting
that's a-
square shape for
That's a
recycling.
Very true. But yeah, to see what I mean, it seems like a place you're just supposed to chill out and talk. Instead of a campfire like the good old days, it's this hologram.
Oh gosh, stare and get hunger pains.
Possibly.
This sounds like a corporate joke.
I just know there used to be a convenience store here, so.
Hmm.
Should we put a flag down, declare this as medical squad hangout or medical group hangout? What do we call ourselves?
Med crew.
Med Bay hangout spot.
Med Bay hangout spot.
The clinic click?
Celeste, do you want to test your
The
laser
clicknick.
unit for
Clicknick.
comfiness over here? The clicknick? Oh man, that's interesting. Yeah, but it's like a picnic at the same time.
Yes. So it's joyful.
Shit, man, who has picnics anymore? Oh no.
Oh no. He's busting a move.
You want me to fix your leg?
Doing the creep. The creep.
Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
Yes.
I still feel like it might be.
I won't continue that because there might be some drones about to shoot us down with some,
I'm sure he'll be back soon enough.
Possibly. But yeah, that seems to be the only group in the row otherwise.
Damn it, I was
Unless I think I saw the brothel owner nearby. She might have opened it, but I'm not going in there.
I'm sure a lot of people have left to go to either above or below.
Yeah.
Hey, taxi!
Hey. How y'all been?
I'm doing good. Your eyes are a bit shifty. Are you still gonna try and get those stuck on your window if you don't
I
have
can
your
get
eyes?
them fixed eventually, but for the time being, they're just woo. I don't know.
I know.
It's
I like
it. Should happen.
You're okay.
They kind of have personality, honestly.
Yeah. Anyway.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
you know.
Yes. So then you have eyes at the
when
back of
you
your
move
head.
his
Yeah, a little bit. I
We
came
were
up
just
here looking
exploring
for
and
Ryder,
noticed
but
that
she's clearly not here.
they went out to the wasteland.
yeah.
They're taking bets and stuff. or
Yeah,
something.
no, I know. They were out there earlier, but then they vanished, so I have no idea where they went.
Are you able to safely travel through the wasteland? As a
Yeah,
scent.
but
Interesting.
Other than
travel.
sanity joints, I'd imagine.
Yeah. I mean, you take the.
Well, we did
it's
hear there was a
just an
giant attack
elevator.
from some centipede creature, right? What was the creature?
Scorpion.
A bunch of legs, it said. Ah, that's what it was, a scorpion. So,
Oh,
I don't know if
didn't
that's
see
been
that,
taken care of.
So, yeah.
Or else I might try to
Duncan's
go out
over
there, but it
though.
seems pointless.
Actually, if there's like a giant attack, maybe I should go back. I don't know.
I mean, that's up to you.
Just
We were just trying to
Yeah.
figure. There's no place for us to all go gather and eat or another. We also noticed that. Do you happen to know what this area is? Because it used to be a convenience store. Did
No,
they just
I-
convert it to like
yeah,
an area to
yeah.
hang out?
I
We
have
think it's
no
just a place to hang
idea.
out. That's
But
pretty much
the
what I'm.
convenience store was moved. It's now up the street and to the left.
Yeah, that's what's interesting. So we think this is just an area to hang out because there's some couches.
Yeah,
And,
I mean, it could be. Like, how did the girls at the Dirty Diamond say it? Is it a vibe area or something like that?
okay.
Celeste is a banana. Banana. Banana.
Good job. Static.
Banana, na, na. Banana, na, na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
Well, at least wait until Cap gets back.
Banana. Kumbana. I don't know. What are we doing with our lives?
I don't know.
Waiting for something to open.
Existing.
Pretty much.
Waiting for someone to open it to suck us out of existence.
Hey, Fred.
Hello, Johnny. Hello.
Hello. Your eyes are a little bit red. Are you alright?
Food if you guys are just, hungry or whatever.
Upset?
Hello?
Your eyes are
What did you
red,
say?
Fred. Are you alright?
People? It is a cosmetic glitch. People have said they are red. People have said they are blue. It is nothing
Interesting.
fatal.
Okay.
It must
Well-
be your brand. Here, you check it out.
Celeste, are you okay?
Oh, don't. That might be a scale. Get away from it. They're evil.
System glitch.
It's all right.
Johnny mentioned you about food. Did you guys need any food?
I already ate, but we were hoping a restaurant open, or a bar.
I heard-
That's all.
I saw
Nothing you can
the
really help
owner
with.
of the tea shop open, and he was walking over there. Perhaps his
Oh,
tea
really?
shop
There's
is
a
open.
where's the tea shop? I didn't even
Ooh.
know there was one.
Let's
that's
definitely take a look.
We can head over there.
Down here. Allow me to show
Yeah,
you.
lead the way.
The corporate dude had before he went to
That
go
may be the same place. We'll see.
It's
That
a
person's
no.
gone,
It's
I
a different
hope.
person. It's a different person.
I'd imagine.
It's a different person with the same face.
We would have heard gunshots the first day if that was the case.
What if you turn into a puddle underneath him? He slips.
There's like nobody around.
I know. It's because everyone's either went upstairs or downstairs.
Yeah. That'd be
Yeah, I
horrible though,
guess.
because you'd have to follow with me until I time waiting for him to go up there, and then get in front of him.
What if I just leave some up there? Just kind of slip.
Hi there.
Well, then maybe
Hey,
somebody
Cal.
else will get. Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, somebody else would like slip and fall.
Careful, I don't want to bump into you, buddy.
Oh, they are open. How about that?
Sorry about that.
Should we go through this? I don't know. Do we want to go through the cardboard box area?
I'll walk around.
Pardon.
It's all right.
Hand it off. Oh, looks like everyone else was like, "Yeah, let's go here."
Yeah, yeah.
Hello again.
Hello.
All right, I'll pick a seat in the back for now.
Yeah, if you'd like to
Going on,
have a
Dan?
seat. Your name.
Not much.
Static. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you, Static. I am Fred.
Yeah, that's
On the plus side, I have a portable seat.
Indeed.
True. I think we're supposed to sit on do the crisscross or something.
Yes.
Do not mind the eyes.
There we are.
They seem to be a
I could cross my leg if it makes people more comfortable.
But I like red
Yeah,
because,
speaking of, I completely
all comes down
forgot.
to what makes
somebody,
you comfortable.
somebody mentioned that Clink Clink guy, the statue.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah,
in an
he's
arena
fighting.
fight in
With the goblin.
in the wasteland.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
Ryder told
that-
everyone.
All right.
That's why people went down there.
Supply and soon.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Weird. The goblin.
I really want to know how tall.
I have a
this
yeah. I have
was
a.
when we first had this
See if
podcast.
everyone thinks that.
Low ass
Yeah.
I figured it was fixed because the guy can take. He literally explained he can fall apart, put himself back together, right? So, is that why you bet on the goblin? Possibly.
I don't know, maybe.
No,
Or
it's the
And to be honest, I bet on the goblin from no other reason than I wanted. I don't like that armored individual. He cornered me
That's a
several
good point.
times. So I pretty much voted
Yeah, and he
entirely
almost
upon
fell on our
lightness.
heads the other night too. Yeah.
Yes. Well, he pushed into me and tried to accost my chair.
I'll be
So
right with you guys. Any word from any suppliers at all around here?
And then we'll have to get some tea here in a moment when they're free.
Just any deliveries coming in?
Could be.
I've heard nothing recently.
Mm.
Deliveries from where, right?
take a seat wherever you wish.
Tea and dice.
You can spread out a little bit once everyone's a little bit more settled.
I'll see what I can do. I'll make a call.
I promise I won't play footsie under the table. I'm sitting crisscross.
I mean,
I won't
it'd be
either.
very hard to play footsie under this table.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah. In the meantime.
You never saw one of the ones with a blanket that keeps you warm in the winter?
Ah. Yes.
And your bakatari.
It's
Pretty
not
sure
a
you can play footsie under
futon.
those,
It's
so.
a
It may scorch your tongue a bit.
Kotatsu. Kotatsu, yes.
Did you looked it up on the internet. It's not fair.
In my databases, I remember them.
There you go.
I don't know why.
I just have pictures of cats in my database.
You kept watching cartoons at night, Celeste.
I've been told it's giving people heart
It
palpitations.
was from the movies we would watch late at night with them.
Either I enjoy it,
Our-
You should pick out another one.
or I die. Either way, it's I'm drinking.
It is called the bonsai bakatari.
I don't mind tagging along for a
Bakatari is the
movie. I don't have
formal Japanese word
nowhere
for
to live.
stupid,
so-
Oh, absolutely.
My apartment got
Wow, thanks.
by a new opening.
I named
I
it that for a
see.
reason. Only the not an apartment drink it.
Sorry, there seems to be a problem with certain tea things. Sorry to keep you waiting. Do you guys need
No
any
problem.
tea or anything?
Oh yeah, we thought there was a line, so we were waiting our turn.
Oh no! I've been trying to figure out.
What tea do
my
you still?
stock.
What tea do you still have if they still work? I mean, what teas do you got available, if any?
I have right now. I have a selection of 4. I'm still waiting for some plants to come in for some specialty drinks, but I have a Grove Garden green tea, which is just a simple hot green tea if you like it sweetened or unsweetened. I have a very sweet, if you really like green tea, sweet cold drink of a matcha called the Don't Murder Me matcha. I have a chai tea with a little bit of a spice to it. It is my bonsai chai tea. And then I have one if you really, really like hot to it, not for the faint of heart. That is the bonsai bakatare chai tea. That is made with ghost peppers.
Okay, well, the first bonsai tree one sounded nice to me.
Bonsai?
But not the one with the peppers. No, I'm good on that.
I've heard that gives people heart palpitations, but they do it anyway because
I'm
of
sure
challenge.
it doesn't feel good coming out the same way going in.
I want to clean that, and I have a plunger for it.
Why would
you?
All right.
I can already tell
You
you.
feeling
if I
it
just
over there?
drank it, I'm definitely feeling it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Bonsai bakatare. Bakatare, the formal Japanese word for stupid. Sorry.
Well, damn, now I don't want to do it. I used to eat like 3 ghost peppers a day back in college.
I
The chai tea seems to escalate.
Stronger.
Really? Well, now I'm
So
curious.
I'll do the bonsai without the bonsai chai tea without the pepper then, I guess. So you guys
just
all
the
went around to
regular-
those? Or? Yeah, just the regular.
The chai tea does have pepper. The chai tea does have a little bit of pepper, but it's not as bad as it. It's dried peppers that I've
Not the ghost
grounded just
pepper
for a
one.
little
Oh,
bit of spice. No, just slight spice.
Gotcha.
It kind of opens up your sinuses and gives you a bit of more easy breathing.
All right, well. What would be the best tea for if we all got the same thing? To make it simple.
If you want something hot, you could go for the Grove Garden or the chai, or if you want something cold, you could go for the matcha.
I'll
What do you
take
guys
any
think?
of them.
The matcha then.
To be honest, I am.
All right. Let's do the matcha so we don't have to worry about pepper or something. I hate when I get them stuck in like a gum and then you taste it all day.
Okay, so matcha.
Works for me at least. I'll take a matcha.
Matcha. Anything for you, sir?
I'd also take the matcha since we're all getting the same
Matcha.
things.
All right. 3 cold sweet matchas. Be right back.
Oh.
So you like
Hello.
spicy food?
I bet they're
Yes.
about to open the mushroom
I thought
place,
that would have
but-
been apparent, given that the first thing that I made for you was curry.
Yes, no, I know. That's ridiculous.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Since I'm waiting for Dagu, how you guys have been?
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
Lots of business today.
No?
Nothing life-threatening
and
either.
Nothing emergency either.
Yes.
It's just been business.
As good as that is for money, I still hate to see it.
Do you want something hot or cold?
So,
And spicy or non-spicy?
How about your end?
I've been almost
almost
no one down the alley and no one in the
Okay,
streets.
that'll be the
how's
don't
Grandpa
murder me
doing?
matcha.
Nothing.
Well, staying away from alleys is usually a smart move. So. Unless you meant like the one with all the businesses.
Yeah, that's where my shop's at.
I need to go down there one of these days because I don't even know what's open there anymore.
Yeah, considering
I
there's
know
a
there
whole
was a
tea
meat
shop that
shop
most
and-
people don't even know about, it's good to get a refresher.
There's a meat shop that Charles runs. I think Alex and Desmond have a. Actually, I don't exactly know what they do. I just know they put things, put a lot of mechanics together.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I was down there in the back watching.
Duncan runs a software store. I run a prosthetic store.
It seems pretty nice.
Lock and
All
Warren
right.
have a gun store. So.
Prosthetic store,
True,
you
I've
said?
just never needed to go there.
Nothing's
Prosthetic store? What kind of prosthetics?
yet, which is a good
As I said, I'm having a bit of a problem with my stocks, so here are 3 matchas. 1.
All right, sounds good. This
Two.
totally is a tea
Interesting.
bottle.
Arms, legs, anything
Yes.
that.
If you would be
Use on
passing
someone
one
that
to the midst of
doesn't
that.
have it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep that in
Actually
mind.
handmade by me.
Yes, that is a tea bottle. It's the first tea bottle I've ever
here's-
seen.
I mean, I'm not gonna take it with
Here's your
this.
tea. He told me to pass it over to you.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
well, I guess if you wanted to inject the
Well,
tea straight into
I'll
you
keep
could
this
do
in
that. That
mind.
would give you some energy.
Fucking love tea.
Loss of limbs can be surprisingly common when things decide to get a little bit crazy over here.
I need 50 cc's of tea, stat.
Where's your shop, you said?
There we go.
Does your shop have a name?
Ah,
All right.
Right now, I have no sign up.
Do you
but
take
right across
payment
from
right here, or
Duncan's.
should I meet you up at the counter?
Okay.
I'll take it right here.
All right.
Duncan's
I'll be
second
sure.
hand.
There you go.
I'll be
just
sure to
give her a
recommend
ride
that to
around
them
and
then if
they'll distribute it later.
If you were paying
the
for it.
bus
We'll figure it
happens.
out later.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's my nice expertise.
Anyway,
all I
enjoy the
do.
ambiance. It is more quiet in here than it is in normal
It's a
places,
valiant
but,
job.
enjoy.
True.
Thank you for your work.
I am watching.
Are the windows
respectful
bulletproof? Because there's usually a lot of
Oh my god.
incidents outside.
I'm surprised a lot of people
in that
don't
area,
appreciate
right
it
outside.
as much as you think.
They don't until they need it.
Father.
What are you?
You know, I think my favorite tea is reality.
I think it's just a dumb thing
How about you?
until they're missing a hand or two.
Is your
If,
med bod making a tea pun in my
If
job?
I was able to
Possibly. It's
get
better
a
than it's
prosthetic
crispy.
a long,
crispy
long
joints
time
acting
ago
up.
for my legs, I would have. But someone give me a good deal on the chair. So
They are cryogenics.
here I am.
Oh, that's what that cracking was earlier. All right,
But
gotcha.
I still miss going for a walk. So
Well, if you ever still are in the market for it, you're more than welcome to drop by the
It's
shop.
very entertaining.
I have to save up
in
for
this
other things,
house.
I'm afraid. But if I ever get that luxury, I'll come straight to you.
Sounds good.
Anyway.
You know, I didn't catch your name.
My name's Tenon Hamada.
Sorry, Doc, did I overhear you thinking of prosthetics?
Can I order a
Oh, she's she makes
Is your mouth
prosthetics.
on fire?
I was simply
Absolutely.
talking about her occupation. That being said,
I tried to warn you.
I did say that if I had the opportunity, I would get legs, but it's expensive.
That's my challenge drink that I love. to
Namely,
tell
in the
people
respect
to,
that I would have to
try.
amputate,
And they
and that
always
means
do
I would
it,
have to
and
have
they always
someone
burn.
able to handle that.
Well,
If I come here
there's
more
that,
often,
but
I'll probably keep getting it, so
Well,
I'm an
technically,
if you have any
don't you
friends
just
that
have?
wanna see them
I
just
apologize
burn
for
in
not
hell,
being
bring
too
them
aware
back.
of it because I never really asked. But it's a spinal injury, correct? Or was there something else involved in the actual reason?
It was, yes, a spinal injury, a little bit lower down on the level, so I can feel about here-ish.
Sometimes my servos lock up.
So if
Only
you
about
got,
here.
Yeah, it's
because if it's nerve damage, would getting prosthetics even work? Because the same
It's-
nerves would be sending the signal, right?
I would have to
I'm
get
not
it
trying to
further
be
up
your
on the
dick right
body.
now, just
No,
talking
no,
about the
you're not.
technicals.
You're not being a dick. That's part of the reason why I couldn't afford it.
Then
I'd have to
couldn't
go
you just
further
get the
up.
area that was damaged replaced and actually keep your original legs? So you just have like a
Wouldn't mind if I sat
It's
with
an.
you, would you?
No, I don't
almost
mind
like a
at all. Come
prosthetic
along.
spine.
Yeah, that's basically why I have to get
I'll
the
just scoot
spine
over
in
here.
order, as well as the legs, because it was a bit of a. I had
Yeah, but
I had
if the
shrapnel stab
then couldn't you
all
just
the
get
way
the
through.
spine then?
I
and
need
keep your
both because
actual-
both of the things were
Darn.
damaged.
Okay.
I had to
Gotcha.
pay a lot of
apologize if
money
that was
to act.
insensitive. I was
No, it's
just
quite alright.
curious.
I don't mind talking about it in this way.
Because we actually had a courier that had that same prosthetic. I don't remember. I don't know if you remember her. She had the rollerblades. She had the
Yes, I
same
do.
prosthetic for half of her body.
Mhm.
So,
I have the don't murder me
Yeah,
matcha,
no,
which
I
is
had
cold, sweet
my
matcha
car
drink.
flipped over several
I have
times,
the bonsai,
and
the
my
bonsai chai tea, which is
a lot of the expenses went into realigning my back,
for a little bit of spice.
as well as
And I
reducing
have
and
the,
removing
the
shrapnel
bonsai
in
bakatari tea,
all of my
which is
body.
basically a
My
very hot
knees
chai
actually
tea
were completely
made with
dislodged.
those peppers.
This
It
one
has
fell
the
off.
note
I
there
actually have a
with
scar
the
here,
I tried it and then
but we managed to reattach it
gotcha.
and save it. But it's not like it really does anything in the end. It's only good for if I'm for a balancing thing if I'm holding on to something.
So
True.
one.
All right. Well,
All right, give me one moment.
good to know.
One day, when I can afford it, if.
Is your chai?
But like I said, that would require a lot of expenses, and I have something else I need
Yeah.
to spend it on first.
There is a little bit of pepper
Yeah.
in there just for.
And being around here, I mean, there's people that come into that kind of money occasionally, but they usually don't last long. So getting that amount of money legitly is
You know, this place is
still a
gonna have
process.
problems after a while.
Took me
Slowly
half a
but
year to save
surely.
for that bike, if I remember.
I
So-
didn't buy anything last year deliberately.
Good thing there's a chiropractor in the Undercity.
True, but then we started having the funny clinic issues, which thankfully we solved, I believe.
We
but
did, yes. That's why we're still here.
I'll still keep pushing eye drops and other stuff. That's why, actually, now that we're all here, do we want to discuss the over-the-counter stuff? Like where are the limitations of what we can sell over the counter? Obviously, eye drops, aspirin,
Pain medication's
obviously codeine,
alright.
and the really strong stuff.
Yes.
Unless you're up to the codeine level. Normal
I
bottle
wouldn't-
cough syrup, I'm assuming is fine too.
I think there's
Just a single bottle,
Barring
not enough
birth-
to make drugs in a tub.
Birth hormones are, birth control is alright to give out, of course.
I don't know if you can get pepper spray down there. But
All right, yeah.
Although,
you could try there.
if we can manage it, I would like to give it out
pay-
only to...
I almost would want to take a bet on anyone ever asking for that one, but maybe one day.
It would be nice. I wouldn't have any form of hormone adjustment given out without a prescription.
Yeah. All right. So yeah. So aspirins, cough syrups. You know, your everyday stuff that you would find at a walk-in pharmacy or convenience store. Or technically, depending on the convenience store, ours doesn't have that level of pharmacy. But all right. But obviously, yeah. It's like when Cap was there, we turned Becky down for something that we might have actually, for the first time ever, been able to make money off of her from. Was the Enzyte or Viagra? I guess eventually she wanted Viagra, but
If she was getting it for herself, that's alright. But I don't... This is mostly
we would
for
have to test
insurance
blood pressure
later.
on the person that gets
Yes.
it. Mostly, yeah.
We'd have to get them the proper dosages.
'Cause
Plus, I don't want to be
technically-
responsible for someone trying to spike somebody, among other things. Who knows what she would fucking do
Yeah,
with it.
because technically, if someone had a heart condition, you could spike their drink with it, and yeah, that would be
Yes.
good. What's up?
I had the misfortune of meeting her while getting a drink with Warren earlier.
I mean, last year her clothes burned off, and we had the unfortunate incident of meeting her too.
She called me a prostitute because me and him were talking about guns, and she was thinking I was.
Well,
talking
she
about
used to be
his.
one, so that's the pot calling the kettle.
She literally calls the entirety of the
Is that
clinic
the
apparently
phrase?
my sex slaves for some reason. She's really hung up on sex. I think it's a traumatic thing. Since too.
I think they just need laid.
To kill like a blunt weapon, like a bat. Just hit them in the leg.
Some people.
More
But
not.
I think that might be a little bit more than sex can fix.
True, yeah. There's definitely some trauma there. Speaking of, I forgot completely about the giving her therapy thing. we forgot to talk to the mayor about it. I haven't seen him all day though, except for in the morning.
You are not a sex bot, yes. It actually happens so often that we put it on her card.
To be fair though, a cat came in and started petting her in the middle of the clinic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Both of you guys are being pet. There was like a little robot cat that walked in and started petting Static and Celeste for some reason.
Or hire a samurai.
And feeling their faces and stuff. It was very interesting.
It's mostly they were talking about how someone was talking about dismantling her, and they told her just stay near open areas instead of alleyways.
I mean, I almost hit her in the alley
me.
when I was getting my oil change. She was right in front of the entrance to a place.
Wait, who said that they were going to try to?
I don't know who. I really don't.
I probably don't know who it is. So.
Keep me posted if you ever find
They
out.
told me to be careful. Oh, don't worry. I'll be keeping it posted.
You worried about there being a scrapper? That's we gotta worry about the bots, basically.
Basically, yes.
I did hear someone going on about that. I just didn't catch the face.
If you ever find out anything about it, please let me know.
I will.
It's dreadfully unfortunate that they're
I
targeting
think I want to
Sins.
see something happen to you two, or Jim, or hell, even Johnny. Although to be fair, I think he can defend himself.
I don't know. That really depends.
If someone has enough time, they can overpower anyone.
Metal bat. Trust me.
I mean, Rook used my gloves last year to basically EMP Static. So just the proper use of an item, and they can be disabled. And then they're just made for scrap, and that's the concern, really.
When I was my rage,
Get a baton that's about this big, made of metal.
Having a baseball bat if it's just.
Bit of a headache there.
Yeah, it's alright. I think everyone hit it. Probably a bunch of people returning to the row. I'm betting the fights are over.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Actually, the fights aren't for another 20 minutes, I thought.
Oh, really? Never
Unless
mind
an
then.
hour, it was a different hour, unless that hour was more of an, you know, I don't know if it was an exact an hour, but
Small, made of metal, pretty good.
I tried to make note of the
All night
time.
if you can like get away.
Yeah, but I'm just.
An hour, give or
surprised
take
to the
a few
extent-
minutes.
I'm just surprised to the
True.
extent where I
Plus, there's a fight up top too. We don't actually know when that time for that one was, so we might get a medical call any moment with one of the crew injured from up there. Hopefully, I'd rather hear that they got injured than we never hear from them again.
I agree. I have an assumption is that Nirvana themselves might be stepping up too.
Hold on.
Take care of
Yeah,
them.
but then they might come.
mistaken-
We might still want to check if they implanted some sort of tracking on them. Then,
I agree.
as ridiculous as that sounds.
Yes.
Sorry, what?
Up in the
Somebody's
corporate area,
fighting.
the Mars arena is being used. I think when I was talking to Warren, when I was having a drink, he said him, Guidebot, and like 2 others were recommended for it.
I think every corp basically is they picked someone from down here as a representative, and they're all pitting their bulls against each other.
Oh.
And we're the bulls.
Good. Okay.
There's also 2 people fighting in the wastes.
Yeah. True. I mostly the fact that everyone they picked for the battle up there is someone that was in that incident last year. There you go. I'm just that part is what sticks out to me.
Someone.
Don't worry. There's always incidents around here, but those particular individuals get their noses in things a lot more often. So I don't know. I'm just worried.
Someone, a blonde dude came around looking for that red and black robot.
You guys don't have to stand around. You can come sit.
Oh, the catbot.
Hello, sir.
Okay.
They were in the Undercity not too long ago. I saw them down there with someone wearing a blue small dress.
There's
with
some space
their
over here.
breasts just out for everyone to see.
That girl. I mean, that was ridiculous.
Oh, are you all right?
She was talking to Desmond in the clinic.
Yes. I just
I
came
think they're
to
talking to
introduce
Jimmy,
myself.
actually.
Hello, Mr. Let me stand back up. Mr. Hello. What was your name?
Tenon.
Tenon.
Oh
Fred.
my god, yes, I could add more
It is
stuff.
good to see
Also,
you.
that's the gentleman
It's
that
like she
came
has
in
more
yesterday
feathers.
and gave us their medical files.
Ah, yes.
Hi,
Yeah.
there we
so-
go. That's ready.
Mhm.
Dun, 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 dun,
It
dun.
seems to be a quiet day today, for the most part.
Yeah. Just a tad more
Oh, here
flavor.
not so much.
I'm just wondering if it's worth seeing. If it's just worth seeing what's going on in either.
Apparently, the blonde dude that came looking for Catbot was actually wanting to shave Dagu and put him in the arena oiled up.
Oh no. Huh.
Wow.
That does not sound good for
Yeah.
By the
Dagu.
way, Dagu was accosting Jimmy earlier for some money. How did that go? I kind of saw that.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was just there.
I was. Wrench told me to run my life, so I sort of ran for my life.
Oh, good. You stubby
then,
legs. I'm sure you made it. You're fine now. Never mind.
all I know is Dagu wanted.
What's my
1,000
luck? He's on the other
credits.
side of this wall and heard me, and I'm gonna get shot later.
I
Anyway,
Wanted
continue.
1,000 credits for either
Samurai
protection.
here in the row at all?
There is one that Samurai? I know.
There used to be an
have,
ample collection.
We have a
but
bodyguard here, but that's our closest we got to any bodyguard static here.
we used to hire quite a few. There is one. You might recognize him, the individual who has a fucking huge sword on his back.
I think I saw him
They don't work for us anymore, though.
They
Two
are for
people.
hire, though. I think that's what he was looking for.
I see.
Who? Who's the
Uh,
other
Are there
one?
any?
Desmond and Charles, because Charles has that massive ass cleaver.
Oh, you're right.
Are there any legally licensed samurai in the row?
I don't think so.
License in the row?
I don't think anyone is.
I got a license. I got a driver's license, pilot license, all that
stuff from Sonic.
I wish.
I
If
don't
there
have a
was,
samurai
I will
license.
say if there was, I would already have them.
Medical license, hopefully.
I would like to offer my services as a licensed samurai from the inner city.
Oh, well, shit.
That sounds interesting.
Well, I guess we have one.
Interesting.
Fantastic.
Are there really none here?
None.
Not.
No,
Some
there is-
now.
Go on.
It
Okay.
must be the Hellbats.
Uh-oh, system is lagging.
Yeah,
System
no,
It was,
moment. Yep, there you go.
everyone.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
dear.
think there's the Hellbats.
It didn't actually affect me at all. So I didn't know.
Well,
There is the Hellbats sort of just.
Lucky you.
You ask
Well,
them for
not
a
really.
I'd be
card
happy
and
to
they
snatch
can
you
keep
up.
posted, but that's about it.
I would advise you to
I
go
do
around
live
and
in the
scope around,
Undercity.
but
Okay.
Yeah, I do live in the Undercity, so I would need prior acknowledgement of needing service, but
Yeah.
I'm
Because it comes down. Our problem is, it's like if you're down in the inner city or you're working, at those times, if something happens, a static would have to
yes.
make do at the time.
well.
If you're just
If you have
coincidentally here
someone
when
to
something
guard
bad's
you-
happening.
If you have someone to guard you, need some just extra muscle if you're moving anything, I'm glad to help out.
Ah,
But
that could be worthwhile. Do you
I
have
know
a
that if
contact?
I ever have to go out into the wasteland to pick up someone that's injured, that would be the best time. But
Honestly, I
how
would
to
love
get a
to
hold
have
of 'em.
someone who would go with you, because I always get scared whenever you have to
That's
go out for an operation.
Getting a hold of, especially that far, so getting a hold of him, though, that comes down to the problem. Is how do I get a hold of you if I have to head to the wasteland to pick up someone medically? I don't know. Do they have medics out there at all? I actually don't know.
There is a lift from the Undercity to the wasteland. I could take that.
Yeah, but it's more
When
like, let's say
he
you're down in the
needs you.
Undercity. When I'm called to go out there.
Oh,
Then
is
that's
that you,
Faye,
Faye?
with the toaster.
My phone number does
Hi, Faye.
have.
Hello again.
Quite a few people were
Yeah,
asking
my
for
phone
you. I
does
don't
have
remember who
does
they
have my
were,
phone.
but it's good to see you back.
Yep. Hi, Ribbit.
Good day,
Hi.
and
How's your sister?
your name is
Welcome,
Ribbit,
brother.
hello.
My sister. What? My. What? Yes. The. That was what
You
he said,
probably didn't learn any more about
Sorry,
that.
brother.
Oh, sorry.
Did you pass the message along, Ribbit?
Did he?
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
All right, good.
I believe I'm going to head off for now. It was good seeing you.
All
all
right,
again.
you have a good one,
nice
friend.
Have a
day.
good one,
We'll,
Fred.
we'll look into
Goodbye.
buying that stuff tomorrow once we get the scans done.
Very good. Don't worry. We'll find your
Understood.
clone
Goodbye.
sister.
Have a good day.
Whether or not it's the
Brother.
first or the last thing I do.
Goodbye.
Well, since
Wait,
I
are
have
they the
someone new in my
toaster?
shop,
All right. Fair enough. No, I'm just.
That floating toaster, it actually literally has bread.
Welcome
It's
to-
made out of a toaster.
I have
I
some
didn't notice. I
assortments
looked
if
at them
you'd
through
like
a
one,
glass.
Just let me know. I am here.
Do you see the toaster sticking?
Oh my gosh, I do now.
It's moldy as hell.
Oh my gosh.
No, no problem.
Yeah,
If you would like
It
to,
actually doesn't
I'll
have heating
extend
coils, so it can't make toast. That's the best part.
no,
We
he
got,
wants
new,
to make toast.
we got new coils. They probably won't
got-
work, but we're gonna give it a shot anyway.
All right.
Best
we'll
of
try
luck
it
to
tomorrow. Maybe
you.
I'll buy a loaf of bread.
Best of
Thank
luck.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's good to have a dream.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I like her.
Dream on.
Wow. Competition for
I
the
just-
Xbox.
Was that a shutdown as a parent?
What?
Dream on.
No.
Wait. Dream on when he said he liked her. So I wasn't. Did I
No.
miss the context? Never
Wait,
mind.
wait. He
Just
said
never
he
mind
liked
then.
her?
Oh
In which case, yes. I meant for the toasting thing.
Oh, okay.
I do have new heating coils. Just saying.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
And then if Faye has any more questions about that thing, let me know. And if they require payment or whatever, I'll talk to
Would you like to
the
fill her
mayor
in while
about it.
she's here?
I guess so. I just gotta kind of squeezed in back here.
Oh, I'm not sure if me moving would be much
yeah,
helpful.
I'll try to get out of here.
Let me back up. Here you go.
I was gonna move and then.
It's fine. I just am back in the
Good move.
corner. Yeah.
Oh wait,
beep
just
boop,
play.
beep
Let's
boop.
just clock rotation. Woo!
Right there.
Clock rotation.
Beep.
Still.
Oh gosh.
Hello.
This is
Is
fair.
it- we're so proud
Those
of
headaches
women.
are
Okay,
Pretty
I'm
bad,
good.
yes.
headaches are getting worse.
I know it is getting worse. It's like every
Yes,
single
you can come
goddamn
onto the
Callous
come up to the
residents are
table.
coming back.
Don't suppose you have any aspirin for
All in
it.
the corner.
Yeah.
We do,
Where's,
yes.
Where's Dr. Universe? I got her money.
She's right there.
Oh,
Inside. Go inside.
Hey,
Cross,
he's
cross.
like,
Oh, did I win?
Doctors, they're all in here.
Yeah, you won.
yeah.
Eat shit, metal face.
Gambling?
Yeah. Hold on. I'll
Well.
give you the money.
Wait. Who
Heck
who's
yeah.
Okay,
fighting
look,
and who
I'm
did you
sorry.
bet on?
That wasn't directed towards Synths. That was directed toward that one that decided to try and rob me.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Wait.
This is correct.
Absolutely. It was
And I'm never going to gamble again.
The Rust Bucket Man versus the Goblin.
I was
And
gonna
it was
say,
over in
if
like
you
30
like gambling,
seconds.
I got
They-
some dice. Wants to get here.
Maybe I'll make some more money. You know, I made 5,000 credits on this bet with the arena, and I made Dr. Universe. She doubled her money. Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Rust bucket?
You know, the metal suit guy. You know.
The one that's clinking and clanking whenever they run by.
Yeah.
Is he
Yeah,
dead?
that guy. He
No.
literally. She fucking jumped on his ass and fucking hacked him away.
Well,
Yeah, it
I'm
was-
probably going to go and charge
Trouble,
up
you know.
tonight.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you this. They were trying to scam. The fucking arena master and all them. They collected the money and they fucking ran. I had to chase them down. And
Good
then,
job.
The credit. He ate it all, and then you had to puke it back up or something. It was gross. But I got the money. That's what matters, right?
I will sanitize it. Thank you very much.
Absolutely.
You know,
Well,
speaking of Rust bucket, he when he was getting his leg fixed by Warren, lifted up his faceplate and saw what was inside. It's not a robot. I can tell you that much.
What is it? I saw red eyes leering at me.
Some glowing eyes, and it looks like some black gaseous mist just in the suit. It's unsettling.
Magical then.
Spirit?
Maybe.
alright, well, this robot's going to head in and charge for tonight.
I
if
know
anyone
my
needed
way around
muscle.
some spirits.
Alright.
Have a good night, Static.
Have a nice night.
I should probably check
I'll
back
be
on
back.
the clinic.
Oh,
I've been away for
Static.
too long. I don't want to get
Yeah,
mugged.
what's up?
Rather robbed.
I did.
But this
I
is
did
nice.
Put in a
We should do this
notification
more.
for you to be able to enter my apartment. So
We should.
you're more than welcome to head there.
Everyone's welcome here. This is a
Mm.
violent-free zone.
I'll probably
If
go
anyone
make
has
my way
any
over
beef
there.
and brings it in here, they will have to deal with me.
Ah, fantastic. That's always
To be
nice to
fair, I
hear
think
from
I'm
an
gonna
actual samurai. We
Probably
have the same
retire for the
policies in
day
my
myself,
clinic.
because
Hello, Zia.
headache's getting a bit too
Hey,
bad
have you
for
taken a
me.
look at Charles, or could you?
Alright.
Me?
Oh.
Yeah,
Sure. Where is he?
they just come back from a fight. I imagine he's running around. I don't know exactly. I'll send him to you if I find him.
Just send him
But
to
he
the
seemed
clinic and I'll look
right,
after him.
A fight
Thanks.
from where?
No problem.
Don't worry about it.
Would you like me to supply me heading out? Is that on me?
Oh, hey.
Is that what I think it is? Oh my god.
Hello. Are you alright? Oh gosh, the headaches.
Still doing it. Whoop.
Oh gosh, well that explains why I couldn't hear you.
Oh god.
Headaches. Help.
I'm going to say it again.
Static.
Hello! Good to see you! I'm going to go on my way now before the headaches strike again.
Okay, hurry
Yeah,
before
his
they get you
headache's
two. You already lost
getting
your legs.
nasty.
Oh, sorry.
No, I can't lose anything else!
Oh.
Oh, the headaches are bad.
What's
Yes.
happening?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna go. I think I need to make a call to the. I'm gonna see if Quinn's at the diner. I'm gonna make a call there. Is there a phone booth around?
Yeah, over here.
Before you go,
Right over there.
Huh?
may I have your
Huh?
name?
Ooh, a door.
My name is Minto. I heard you were a
Mento.
doctor.
Yes, I'm Dr. Universe.
Minto.
Mento.
Yeah.
Like
All right.
minty, fresh.
Duly
Yeah.
noted. It's nice to meet you, Mento. I'm the head of the clinic. It's all the way up that way
Oh,
if you need
pleasure to meet
anything.
you.
As to you. Have a nice day.
Then of mine.
I won't interrupt you
too.
any further. Later.
All right. Well, I'll be sure to visit if I need anything.
Of course. Goodbye.
Now, as for this phone booth.
I like your attachments.
Wish I could say the same about yours.
Wasn't talking to you.
Hello, Goop.
Hello, Fred.
Ticket. Whatever. Hope all's well with you.
Yeah.
Good. How was your day so far, Celeste?
Sounds like you won. Good luck. I mean, good
I
job.
did. Never going to bed again, though. I'm not the type to fall into those. Oh, I'm on a hot streak. Scams. Oh gosh.
What was your turnaround on it? How much did you get back?
Double.
Oh, good. Because I was concerned that she only made a 2,000 donation and pocketed part of it. So regardless
no.
if people win or not, they would make something off it. Gotcha.
Apparently, the person who was hosting it tried to scam it. They tried to run off with all the money, but she actually chased them down and beat them up.
Of course did. Oh, I bet that went well. Yeah. Great to introduce people to your business. First time that they bet on anything in your arena.
You run. Yeah,
That's a great idea. You should at least try to build up some trust. I don't know.
Thought I heard a familiar voice out there.
Yeah, the mayor's back. I was with someone earlier. He's looking for a place to relax, though. He was apparently a stressful day.
Mm.
Do hope the grindstone's open here soon. Get a drink.
It almost looked like it was open earlier.
Then
Hello,
what's
Ryder.
funny is I don't even have to leave the door anymore, and I get involved in shit now. That's the best part.
Hello? Ryder, what are you doing?
Maybe they're getting their oil changed.
Maybe.
Or counting their money, they just distracted.
Apparently, you might be getting people in. From what I've heard.
Yeah.
I heard.
I'm sure a lot of people are coming to open their shop suddenly.
I know that Charles is probably going to be sent this way. If he actually accepts treatment. Hello?
Did you hear about the result from up top too?
No.
Oh, then Charles was in the wasteland then. Oh, gotcha. Doesn't he always refuse treatment because orc regeneration, basically? He just too stubborn?
I think he actually did go upstairs. The only people who fought in the wasteland were those two. The armored person and the goblin.
Oh, gotcha.
But Zia told me
yeah.
that they needed treatment. So I should keep my eye open.
Understood.
Yeah.
Hello again, Ryder.
So, wow. So, I have a question about your synth. Do they need an oil change, or you good on that?
If she does, she'll tell you.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't trust those wastelanders. You know, as far as you can throw them, they try to scam me multiple times. You know, try to steal all the credits. There's like 30,000 credits, you know, on the line. You know, they try to steal it all or something. So, just to let you know.
I heard you beat the shit out of them, or everyone did?
No, I didn't beat up them. It just there was one of the guys that had a big metal arm, and he fucking strong-armed them and took the card with all the credits on it, and then gave me my my share.
Guess who the intern around here?
Which intern? Wait, the bank one?
Becky's bitch. Yeah.
They are probably inside getting talked to by the mayor. I was with them just a bit ago. They're either with they're with the mayor somewhere. They're trying to find a place to chill. Try the grindstone or whatever else might be open.
Looks like it.
I'll try the grindstone. All right.
Listen, you know things about rats. They're full of diseases, you know.
I've not. I was being polite and waiting for them to leave. Now I'm going to sanitize everywhere they stepped.
Actually, we can get Static to do that. They're literally a sweep bot. That's part of their job here.
She went to bed.
Go fetch her.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that. Gotcha.
Oh, thank you for that.
Well, it was actually closing. It stayed open. I didn't know you
No.
meant it to stay open.
No. I meant that sincerely. The doors were being kerfuckly.
Oh, good. Just making sure. Yeah. As they.
Celeste. Oh my gosh. I had a repairman touch these.
Yeah, I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. To be, yeah.
I can back out. Oh no.
No, it's fine.
We're not closing. We're just having a.
Celeste?
We have a door on the fridge.
I have difficulty bending down. Can you spray this over the entryway and wipe it down for me?
Leaving it, needing it open anyway.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, doctor. Hello.
Yes.
Just came by to drop something off for you here.
All right.
If you'd be so kind to take this off my hands.
Thank you very much. I'm going to bring it downstairs.
Yeah, thank you.
Before anyone sees it. I will.
Goodbye.
Safe travels.
You know, the guy in Full Metal suit looks like a knight or something.
Next round of scanning. Lots made through with planning. No use gramming. Okay. Food, blood, sanitation. What was the last one? Food, blood, sanitation. Review my notes. think that's it. Okay. Set them down. Let's begin. Another set. It will be a very productive day for me. Quite a bit to find out. Quite a bit to learn. Oh, and I am eager. Okay. Now I just have to wait. That's it. That's all I can do for today. Regarding you guys, at least. Oh. Hard day at work. But a good one, a fun one.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here now, but still nothing's open. There's just a lot more people in the streets.
I'm
so I
assuming
don't really
people
know.
are just passing along information as of present.
All I know is I think we deserve open for business the most of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
We deserve some sort of prize for always being open, at least the most.
It would be nice to get some form of acknowledgement. Although if you all wish to have another break, that's fine.
The only time we get an acknowledgement is when there's a 911 call. Which
Oh,
tends
I
to
know.
be the only time we ever take a break for 5 minutes.
Yep.
There's nothing happening.
We take a sit
nothing
down,
happened
we're
today, though, I'm
enjoying
surprised.
ourselves. Yeah,
We need to get one of those
probably
boards that says 2 days with no incidents so far. Number 3 tomorrow.
day since last injury. That actually sounds fun.
Yeah, exactly. Though it probably won't be when it's always 0. That would be awkward.
But it's not our fault. It's just more of a...
It shows that we work.
How many days of peace do we have?
Something like that. Well, when was the last time we had an injury that wasn't... I mean, the last time we had an injury that wasn't related to someone doing something bad, it was when someone fell off the kite... Kitus, I think their name was? They fell off the
yes.
shitty bridges and broke their legs.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh. That is surprisingly one of the more common injuries.
That is a big-ass box. Huh.
Is that a reptile?
Interesting.
Possibly. I mean, we just had a
rat man here, so I'm sure there's different types everywhere.
Probably.
I don't like when people go
Suspicious
in the bank and then
characters
close
and they
behind.
close the doors. Yep, every time.
Yeah, that's...
We were just talking about days without incident. Damn it.
We jinxed it. It's our fault. It's our fault.
No, it's not. That's not how this works. But the only thing that might end up being, well, my fault is the whole clone Sonidi thing incident. We'll see how that plays out. Technically hired Faye to look into it hacking wise, and they're going to use my Sonity ID. So if I but I won't let the clinic have any problems. So if they come, I'll just go wherever they take me, or if they're asking me why I'm doing it, just looking out
Get
for
yourself
friends.
killed, please.
Nothing suspicious. I don't plan on it.
You know, I almost missed having those doors open and just sitting here, staring over and just waving.
Pretty much.
That used to be the only social interaction that I would get in a day. Some time ago.
Yeah. Hard to see out the door over there on that angle.
Mhm.
Realize why you like this thought.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if I had an estimate, to estimate earlier when Feels like there's like over 40 suddenly. It's kind of weird. Maybe they're all here for drinks or something, or I guess they need an ATM.
Or they're conversing with the mayor to make some sort of trite deal that eventually will explode. Ah, it's a Spartan.
Oh.
Wait, really? What?
Mm-hmm. We
Are you talking
nicknamed
about
him fucking
Desmond?
Spartan. No, Locke.
Sorry. Gotcha.
Unkillable.
He was filled with more bullets than flesh, yet he was still breathing.
True.
Multiple
true.
times.
It's sorry. The name that name kind of brings back memories for me. That's because it's Spartan. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
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 I'm not really used to you all saying, like, wow, you're all standing in a line like that. Okay.
We're just
Sorry,
waiting to see if
we're
anyone gets
ogling
hurt.
not on you.
Oh. Just was wondering if you have anything for headaches, that's all.
Yes, we do. What kind of
over the counter?
Yeah, I can get that for you. May I see your ID, please?
We work
Yes.
here.
No, you were staring at the door, that's all. Just kind of...
Menacing,
We were
I bet.
taking note of all the passerbyers.
Oh. Okay. Alright. Oh.
Bank's not usually open.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you don't need to sanitize outside.
I'm assuming low grade. General aspirin.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Anything that could help with a headache.
Do you live in the row?
No, I don't.
Ah. Very well. In that case, I will give you the full bottle. Ordinarily, I only give out single doses because muggings are common here. I just let people come back and refill and take when needed.
I see. Muggings are common here?
You
There's
never
also
know.
people
If someone's
use their
carrying
bathtubs to
high-grade medication,
practice chemistry.
yes. People usually jump at the sight of any sort of pill. It's why I'm careful to make sure that
Oh.
I give people the pills, they take them before they leave, no muggings happen. Crime rates dropped astronomically. At least regarding those sorts.
Well, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Have a good day.
As to you.
Apparently, it looks suspicious when people are at work. Shit, that's pretty bad.
We're screwed. We're the most suspicious people in the row now. We're the only people who work.
We're working. Possibly. Well, to be fair, I mean, the bank's open. I guess that means there's a teller behind the window. There's no way Becky's been in there the whole time sitting, right? It's probably Jimmy.
I mean, it was closed for most of today.
Oh yeah, speaking of money, I paid for the meal, but if you guys don't mind cutting your share,
come here, come here.
meal, that'd be appreciated.
I'll cover.
Yeah. Oh, you don't. Well, at least your part, but
That's
or at
fine.
least cover the next time we go out to drink.
I'll take that one then.
Well, you don't have to do that.
I want to spoil you all. You've done a very good job.
Alright, well.
And you said it yourself.
just,
You
after-
deserve a reward.
Well, I was thinking like the city gives us like a ribbon or something. We can put it on the door.
I mean,
Most open
I
for
could
business.
tell someone to tell them to do
They
that.
might set up a competition, but amongst the others, they might feel like, oh, fuck them, they got a ribbon. Actually, they'll probably steal it.
Probably.
Never mind.
They'll probably steal it.
We
yes.
find a ribbon in a pawn shop. Oh shit! I just realized. I hope those aren't the Sonity people, coming down. Oh no. Quite the crowd.
What are they doing over there?
I don't know. I mean, it looks like they're having a conversation. I don't know why Ryder's involved. It's just probably just, you know, let's not look at it negative. It's probably a good thing.
If it's Ryder, he might be pushing towards our doors again.
I don't know. He seems desperate for money with how everything out of his mouth lately is regarding needing money.
Money, yes.
If only they did work. Like now I'm almost scared if he puts something on my oil so it breaks down so he has to repair it later.
Is it a thing that the mayor picks small blonde boys to work around?
Are you trying to imply something?
I don't know. That is the second small blonde boy with a mild British accent.
Well, there's not. I mean, I don't. You saw that broken burger building, right? That used to be a McDonald's, and have you ever noticed there's just only blonde women ever work at McDonald's? It's kind of seeming, maybe.
Maybe he has
They
a
just have
type.
type. Oh, but he hired Becky too, so maybe he just likes verbal abuse. No one's been heard from the arena, and no one came here.
Okay, that is weird. I'm getting a little bit worried.
You're really quiet. What was that?
Who all was present for the... Okay. Who was participating in the arena?
You're just really quiet.
I'm sorry. Well, as you might have heard, Mars hosted this arena fight thing, and
Yeah, we heard that.
Who were the participants?
It looks Warren, Charles, Lark, and Catbug.
Oh, they're back then. At least Locke is here.
Okay.
I just saw Warren just run
If they
by.
got treatment,
So
it
I
was
guess none of them
probably
got injured enough
upstairs.
to be treated. That means we're gonna have to talk to him about checking for implants.
Wanted to talk to him about deals.
All right.
Alex, I have a question.
Which then, if we remove them, that they know where they got them removed because that the last transmitted location.
They
I have questions.
won't have a reason to...
Nash is at.
If
Wanted to talk
if they
about
come at us for that,
deals.
unless they have
Selling to
contracted
Barnes'
them,
arena
we are
will
not at
be
risk.
host.
They might get spiteful, but...
I don't know. The Meccas that came in here shot a bunch of
I will
corpses
see
the one
what
time
it
in
is.
our lobby, and we couldn't do much about it.
I meant legally, but... I mean, worst
Yeah,
case scenario,
well-
I could scan them and then I can just take it out somewhere else. Won't be
Well, that's what
sanitary.
I'm thinking, actually, yeah. We scan, figure it out, and then do it elsewhere.
I'd actually done something similar for someone.
It just reminds me of when that kid was in that hotel room not too far from here, and I had to go treat a bunch of injured people, and he was decapitated because of a tracking device. So.
Yeah.
I've grown quite paranoid, haven't I, over the last year here?
Well, it's going to keep you alive. I am the same.
Yeah, well. They are awfully curious. But...
Cap, are you within hearing distance?
Huh?
Your cloak, your coat, it looks like a butterfly wing from a distance.
Huh.
more-
Didn't even think about that.
More like a moth, maybe. I don't know. I can see that kind of. Well, moths usually land on their light sources more often. I see their wings in that shape more often than butterflies.
That's funny. I haven't seen a butterfly. $4 years?
All right, I'm gonna go check if the grindstone's open yet. I don't want to be open much longer.
We can go even if it isn't, we'll go for a walk. How about that?
probably a good idea. Because here's the thing: if anything happens at this time, I don't know, man.
Are we gonna go for a walk?
Once Dash returns, yes. Unless you want to eavesdrop, and that's alright. At the very least, we should step out of this clinic for a bit.
I don't want to drop in. I've seen this play out before, and I'm not enjoying what I'm seeing.
Oh, I am very familiar. I stood across from that place for many, many years. People going in, especially of a higher grade in clothing, usually something bad follows.
Sadly, just the brothel's open, as usual, at this hour.
Don't they serve drinks? But, oh, no, that would make you uncomfortable, right?
They do. I don't mind. I'll go somewhere else. I'll see if I can get more tea. I just don't want to go in there at all.
No, to be honest, I don't
arrange...
either. It's much more preferable to just be outside on its own.
Last year, they literally arranged like a medical incident to get me in there, and then they locked the door to try to help me.
Oh, gosh.
You didn't know about that? I told you. Yeah, so that wasn't fun. And I'm definitely not going in there again, unless the medical again. But probably more weary.
Yes.
I thought he had a clipboard.
Do you
and
know
I thought
who?
He had a gun out.
Oh gosh, do you know who?
I don't even remember who arranged it this time. It's been so long. Actually, it was. That's the guy that used to run the arena that passed away last year.
Oh,
that's who,
well,
that's who
I don't have
arranged it.
anyone to secretly poison. I'm joking, of course.
The PTSD guy, yeah, he's gone now. But what was his name? I forget.
Arjun.
That's it. Yeah. The one convenient thing of being in a coma is he woke up and he remembers everything like it was yesterday. Whereas I forgot, it's like been a year. Don't put your head down. I'm trying to compliment. I didn't try to say something negative.
No, it's okay. It's just. I don't like it. It feels like history's repeating. That's all. And I'm kind of not enjoying being a part of it.
It's
okay.
Fairly common. I don't predict that things like this will end anytime soon. But we can take solace in what good we can take.
Right.
I was able to have a fun day with you all, and I will cherish it.
And plus, we picked out that spot. What was it? The
Clicknick.
Clicknick. Yeah, that's it. Clicknick.
Clicknick.
Triple pun, just like how I like it.
See, and I can understand that people outside think we're weirdos just staring out the door, but I mean,
but we're stuck in here for so long, we can't help it.
we're not necessarily stuck. We could go out. It's like asking for. You can't get hit by lightning if you're indoors, you know.
Mm-hmm. It's also just.
And lightning strikes around here a lot more often.
Yes. In addition, I've had way too many times where this place has been robbed blind, and starting over from a medical standpoint can be crippling. I would know.
I mean, I know I got off pretty often. I don't remember. I guess it was. What was I doing when it was robbed blind? That's what I'm wondering.
I don't mind if I'm robbed.
It doesn't.
But if the clinic gets robbed, that is way more expensive.
Well, I work here, so I take it as I get robbed too. I don't know.
Right.
Because then you have to pay for all that, and then all of our pays get affected, and then the row suffers, and I don't know. My point The whole point I'm even here is to try to help people, and if that shit happens, then we can't help people.
Basically.
Same with the bank. If something happens there, then we can't get a loan to fix the door or pay for something if we ever have to, or our money that's in there gets taken, you know, like...
Yeah. Hey.
Anything exciting happening here?
Nope, beyond
Other
what's
than us-
been
nope,
happening
just work.
across from us.
Yeah, there's been a lot of foot traffic suddenly, but...
I've been having a lot of headaches lately, so...
And a lot of places still aren't open. So...
Yeah,
it's
I
always
was
the
looking for some
brothel,
food.
unfortunately.
Looking for some food, but I had to go get some Wodo cubes from the general store from that bot Fred.
Yeah. We're actually looking into those cubes. We'll let you know how nutritious they are.
Yeah, they got at least something. It's better than chewing on a stick of gum.
True. Unless he made it out of gum.
The rations are the cubes,
It's
or
just
are they something separate?
He might have bought a different brand, but they're just cubed instead of put into a bar. Was it something he processed? Because the Fred bot can process the food into bars. Food. I wasn't
no,
sure
I
if that's
bought
what you're talking about.
Wodo cubes.
Oh, so it was made by Wodo itself, then, not the bot. Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, no.
Scratch that. We bought
No,
from
no, no.
the bot directly.
Oh no, I just bought some Wodo cubes. I didn't give his. He said he sold some specialty energy nutrient bar food bars or something. I was like, nah, just give me the cubes.
Gotcha.
So yeah, about to retire back to my home in the Undercity. So just checking in, see if anything. If you ever need, like I said, my phone number was actually on my medical record. So if you need to reach me, you can use that.
All right. Sounds
All
good
right.
here.
Let me know. All right. Have a good night.
As to you?
You too.
Safe travels.
Safe travels.
All right. So I might take the big out for a spin if anyone's interested. Not to the wasteland though.
Oh, goodness.
Just around the blocks.
I feel like it would be wasted on me. But someone else can take it if they want.
Do you think so? Wait, why don't you? Wait, we want to have a race? Not right now. Maybe
I
later.
mean,
If I may ask, I haven't asked you.
Nah, well, I could go get the bike.
what? I don't know
Alright,
if
I'm
you're
gonna go
faster
call it
than me
down
or
over
not.
here.
I'm tempted.
Part of why I had
Probably, but I mean, it's a bike. I would hope so.
I would hope that you'd be faster, yes?
Based on what
Are you
told
gonna drift
me,
it around here? Let me use my
potentially
remote to
being
call it down
unhelpful.
here.
Deja
Alright.
vu, never been to this place before. Higher on the street.
Let me call it down from the platform. All right, there we go. Turn it on. Oh, there we go.
Hover racing was legal here.
I mean,
Now this is
we're
pod
just
racing.
driving.
We should go
How
up a
high
little
can you
bit.
hover on that thing.
I can go up all the way here.
Oh, this is up to. I might be faster, but we'll
Oh,
see.
you're definitely
Okay.
faster. Let's see.
All right.
All right.
Are you sure? All right, let's try to have a race.
Let's go all the way down to the entrance. Like to like the lower part. Woo! This way.
I have an idea.
Okay, hold on. Let's start at the top and then we just go down the ramp.
Alright, I guess we gotta follow them. They're gonna do a race.
But
No.
I don't know. I think I'll have to.
Hi.
At the end, the old and Undercity. Okay.
Basically, yes. Let's go back all the way over there and then we're just gonna race all the way down.
Yeah, let's do that then.
If you do ever want that, Callous would be the one to talk to.
Oh.
All right, ready?
Don't worry. So let's have someone say on your mark or whatever. Yeah.
Oh,
use this as a
great.
starting
This
line.
the sign is like a perfect starting line.
Yeah, let's get this thing going here.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Damn right.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
All right, here we go.
Deja vu, never been to this place before. Higher on the street.
It was
Da 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 da.
Okay, wait.
So are we
We're
the
about
same speed or am I
just
faster
hovered.
than you?
I almost hit a couple signs, so I had to drop. But I'm not sure. We can race back.
Sure.
All right. You want to count us down? Actually, Celeste is catching up.
That was fun. Let's try it again.
Interesting.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Ah, flying too, huh? Yep.
We gonna get the taxi info?
On your mark.
He's really.
Get
Do you
set.
want to have a race?
Oh. Would you like to participate in a
Oh,
race?
wait, are you racing?
Yeah, we're having a
Yes.
race.
Back to the
Are
main
you
square.
racing too?
Elevator Plaza.
Race.
Elevator Plaza? Alright,
Yeah.
if you want to race.
All right, Celeste is counting us down.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
On your mark. Get set. Go.
All right. Don't hit anything this time.
Does anybody remember?
Oh, I remember. My friend?
What is your name? What it says on your name.
Whew!
You whizzed right past me again. What the hell's going on?
I don't know.
My name's Dash. No.
I have no legs,
I don't
but
understand.
I'm fastest in the entire row. Hello, love.
All right. Sup? They're like, nope, I'm done. All right. You good? Well, that was interesting.
I
think you're
haven't
just
had
more
fun like
nimble
that in a
this
while.
environment. If we were on the wasteland,
We have a straight line, and I didn't have to dodge the signs, probably.
Yeah, right.
Oh, gosh. It felt like an amusement park, but portable.
Something
It's
like
more
that.
fun because I can move myself.
Very true.
I bet everyone's scared shitless now.
They're making fun of
I
us for
bet
being
they're
inside the med
confused
bay.
about why
Now we're trying to
there's
hit 'em.
people just flying over.
Very true. Oh, what the hell is
All right, I'm gonna send my bike back up to the platform.
Very well. I'm going to enjoy myself a little bit longer.
There we go.
Well, Faye.
To see you be
This is oh, we could have had her race us too. That'd have been fun.
We could have.
All of Faye's friends died.
Yeah, we just had a.
We had a
pod
hover race.
Sorta.
Ooh, you fly higher than I
This
do.
is pod racing.
Hello. I thought you didn't consider them a. Okay, alright.
Yeah, this is the highest I can go.
Well, then, never mind, Faye. It's great that you're still here.
Yeah, I can go higher, but I still can't reach the platform like I'm supposed to.
So I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Ow.
Excuse me, sir.
Show off.
What? Oh, I don't know.
Not you. Her.
Well, true.
Alex.
All right. Well, why don't you pick up something and show off bag? I don't know.
The what?
She can lift herself, but you can lift anyone.
True. I'm just saying you both have something you can show off. You're two peas in a pod, sort of.
Hello again, Faye. It's good to see you.
Oh, there's the cat that was petting our bots earlier.
I miss you too.
Oh,
Ooh. You are still a little nimble right now.
yes, I turned it off now.
I'm sorry something came up.
Gotcha.
To be honest, I'm half tempted if I ever get extra funds to give you a hover function. The maneuverability is just impeccable. Plus, then you can race your friend there.
They would run out of batteries a lot more often though.
I suppose that
Wouldn't they?
could,
Put more-
well, if we
much a
upgrade her
higher power
battery
bill.
usage.
Or do we have to get you fuel? It's gonna cost something somewhere.
There you go.
Mhm.
Full lesson on magic.
Follow me. I have 2 dates. Ow. Follow me. Ow.
Is she pimp slapping a toaster?
I was programmed for this. Ow.
What the? Sorry.
Not the weirdest thing I've seen.
I can't wait.
Nope.
It was nice talking to you.
I mean, I was just drag racing with a wheelchair. I guess that's my life. So, but she kicked my ass, I think, twice. Or did we get a photo finish at the end that second time?
I have a theory, and it might be the higher that you're floating, the faster you go.
You need some help.
Possibly. I mean, I had to dodge signs and stuff, so I was going in and out, but there's also, I have a bigger fear of hitting people.
so I'm trying to be a little too careful. 'Cause if
I
hit
just
someone,
my way
I don't
was
think they're
avoiding
living.
hitting people, just going up as high as possible.
Yeah, when I go up as high as possible, it was into the signs, so I had to like keep I had to keep like this weird.
Oh, perhaps
Yeah.
perhaps it's an accidental change, because it is the scale of the speed is the same for everything in terms of verticality.
Based on how high I can go, possibly.
So I'm been faster
I
than
think
you
our
because
speeds are the
I am.
same. I could just go higher because more power in the
Yes.
engine or something.
Yes, exactly. So if we were both at our max
I mean,
height,
we
would
technically
be the
have
same.
the same hover component, so our same. Because mine looks exactly like yours does all the time.
Basically, when I was basically because if we were both at our max height, we would be the same speed.
you
But
hearing
because
that
you are
too?
lower, what?
It's my job.
I hear a random like digital sound. Maybe my phone's on the fritz. I don't know. Sometimes.
Oh,
Don't know.
yes, I'm aware of it.
I've been hearing it occasionally. Just making sure. Huh. By the way, did you guys hear the Sweepo thing? It should have happened a bit ago, right? Or did I miss something?
I'm not used to.
I have
Did
not
I miss
heard it.
We were racing, so maybe I missed the Sweepo announcement. Huh.
I know we would have definitely noticed it because the whole world goes yellow.
I feel great.
I think
Yeah.
it might be late.
And yeah, that's what I thought. Yellow's when we wake up. Blue's when it's they're coming
Right,
out.
blue.
Yeah, gotcha.
Huh. All right.
Well, if it isn't
I will
my
need
old
charge
friend.
soon. It is.
Hello, how are you doing?
Greetings.
I am doing.
Hello, hello.
I gave. Let me walk over. I gave my first lessons in magic. It felt good. It felt so good.
I'm glad. I know you've been trying
is
to do
good to
this for
hear.
so long.
It was difficult to stop doing them, given how much trouble there was teaching things. Oh, he ran away again. He keeps scampering from me for some reason.
You wish to speak of them?
Oh, he's a rat. He's adorable. I want to go pet it. But he seemed to be scared of me for some reason.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
It felt good, though, to be doing what I was called to do. Help another. Are you back now?
Yes, I was curious.
Oh, I see. Well, it's good to see you all once more. But yes, it was wonderful. And now apparently I've got a date with Faye to give her a private lesson along with Dunk.
Ooh. Well, I wish you luck with that.
Oh yes, I'm sure she will enjoy a deep dive into particle physics and quantum mechanics and all that other fun. I can't wait.
Well, I really am glad that you were able to do it. Not just for you, but for everyone. Maybe if people were just a little bit smarter, things would be a little bit less.
Less afraid. Less afraid, less fear, less danger for all of us. It is my hope.
Fear leads to anger,
some of the
anger to
mystery.
violence.
Exactly. Is that... For a moment.
The touchy-feely one, or which one?
Which one is the touchy-feely one?
Red and black cat.
Oh.
Mother, my systems are running low. Is it okay if I retire? Will you
Of
all be
course.
safe?
Yes, we will be all right. And if you want to, I can wake you up early. We can watch a movie together.
I would like that.
Okay. If you want, before you go to bed, you can choose which one you want to watch.
I will do that. Thank you. Have a good night.
As
I
to
love you.
I love you too. Rest well, okay?
We still all have our blind spots, don't
Yes. Please be safe.
I won't take any unnecessary risks.
Good night, Father.
Good night.
My name is Kirani Abbott. I am the teacher of magic.
You want a hug? Okay.
It has come to my attention that the person I spoke of is on the other side of that wall.
Hug. Hug.
What's happening here?
Have a good night.
I don't know. We were just drag racing a bit ago, testing out the new oil and stuff.
Wait, what? Drag racing and you don't even talk to me? I own the vehicles. What do you mean? I'm in it for gambling.
It was
You
just
own
a
the
friendly
vehicles, what do you
one.
mean? It was a wheelchair in my hoverbank.
Did you make any money, Garda?
What? If you're battling and gambling...
If we were having a real
No,
race,
no.
yeah, no waste. Many sense. We don't want to get involved in that. No, not even. I shouldn't even talk about it.
Did you make a lot of fares, Johnny, tonight, or what?
I made a few fares, yeah.
Is it just me? Is their Aghast implants are really watery?
I gambled, man. I gambled in that whole fucking fight. And the Dr. University made some money. I
Maybe
made
a little
some
bit.
money
Maybe we
from
should.
that.
We can tighten that up for them. Get some money out of them.
Balls in the
Ton
wasteland.
of like problems in the wastelands, like their trucks are broken down or something. Like that
Huh?
Duncan
Oh,
on that
I'm
floor,
sorry.
They couldn't do that.
Awkward.
Tried to get
Oh.
Doggo, but Doggo was like, "No, I can't leave here." You know, hey.
Don't worry about it.
You're tapping.
It's whatever, man. We'll fix them. I'll fix them tomorrow or something.
Just doing some old habits.
Yeah, you know,
Like that.
probably a good idea.
Oftentimes I wouldn't have a pen and paper in college, so I would just write something.
Better.
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Wanted to talk
Something on your mind,
Checked
Cap?
my old
got a
apartment.
bit of
I checked my old
you know,
apartment.
something that I got you.
I think Cleo
do
was
for
doing
me?
something
Yeah.
weird.
It didn't
with
change
diamonds.
a lot of more
You can
dust,
do
of
that.
course.
Ah.
Alright, so
I bet fridge
His-
is looking
his
nasty.
clothes were.
you know,
Yeah,
metal
yeah.
and all,
I don't have a
crap
fridge,
and new
actually.
cars and all
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
So
Oh shit.
if I
My
asked
bad.
you to-
It's
Maybe
alright.
you should
Probably
just
for the best
sell
now,
it
though.
has a
at
different
this
set of
point,
paint on it,
Cap.
I think I should.
I'd
I,
rather paint it with something else. Could you do
I
that?
folded
The
all his
bank's open
clothes.
right now if you want to go in. Try to
Repainting something.
put it on the market.
Repaint something. That's what you're asking.
Hello, Miss Courier.
And put it in the boxes in the corner.
You can do that. It's pretty easy, man.
Get
I
status
think
looking
I
out on
needed
the
to do
desk
that.
before you sell it.
I'll leave. I'll bring it. I'll bring it over in a box.
You want to do that
Just I will
tomorrow?
come back to.
Another
Yeah, we
day?
can do that tomorrow. Yeah,
He was the
another day.
messiest
yeah, yeah.
fucking
I will
kid.
bring it there. You know, we'll talk about prices.
Who is?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Alphonse.
Down.
Ah.
Clothes were everywhere.
I see.
There's Rainer Ryder.
There's.
Who is
I'll
Alpha?
buy mechanic.
What? What kid?
Best in the road.
Good to meet you.
It's enough.
I do not hear.
Actually,
Don't
I
worry
think
about
you're
it.
right.
Understood.
I think I am
long
gonna
time
put
ago.
that on the market. I think I am gonna put it on the market.
Okay.
No, I just
You would have
like
to step into the
paint
bank for that, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
You do
I
all
want
the
to pass
prices.
away
Yeah,
last
I
year,
think
so
I will.
I won't be able to meet him.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Understood.
Might run up on me one of these days. Or probably
Fred
won't see.
apologizes.
All right.
Have-
It's not your fault.
We'll see you later.
I'll let you get back to doing what you wanted to do.
Yep, see you later.
I'm gonna go home. It's been a long day. I'm gonna go get some sleep, but I wanted to make sure I caught up with you
I-
beforehand.
Does that sign say A.
Come
Lamau?
on.
Where?
All right. You have a good night.
That whatever company is
Oh
that
my
A.
gosh,
Lamau?
it is.
Is that how you pronounce it? I Lamau or I Mao?
What is that?
Right there, that big
What
pink
kind of
sign.
alien
I
language is
Elamo.
that?
I think it's
I know.
Elamo.
A Lama.
You know what
Huh.
is an ALML?
Oh, and then
You
over
smash
there,
it
there's that
across
Chill
it.
Days. I wonder where they're at. Where they open up at Chill Days.
I heard that they're not of good repute. Very dishonest.
Yeah, true. And then who the hell is? I don't even know what some of these say. Huh. All right. Well. Huh. I'm getting paranoid that the sweepos aren't out.
Yeah, it's a little bit interesting.
Maybe something more serious is happening elsewhere, and they're busy.
Maybe.
They're sweeping up somewhere else.
Perhaps. Now I'm actually curious. I want to actually look at some of these up close. Like that purple one, I can't
I mean,
read
you
it.
can. You're actually able to. There's that one with the purples. Oh, you probably can't pull it up high enough for some of them.
And ah, that's the I'm wanting respectfully one.
Oh, this one's a nice one. Becky is a. Right there. Never mind.
Who's Becky? I don't know her.
Yeah.
Leave your troubles, discover your future. Sunny D Frontier Initiative sign-ups available now. Okay. Red Garden.
Yeah, I don't know where that is either. Then there's Boom.
Soda.
Mars Arena. Oh, that arena they were at was apparently this Boom thing it's talking about.
Oh, okay.
By the way, that's that cat bot I was talking about.
Oh, yes, I know. I actually met her first day.
Ah, okay. I almost hit her in an alley with my bike.
Oh, no.
So it didn't work out. I don't think we had a great first meeting.
Oh, dear. Did you apologize?
Yeah, I did. I pulled in front of the garage and she was just standing in front of it and, you know, beep beep, you got a honk. So I kind of did the honking asshole thing, you know.
So they retired. That sounds like. Wait, so they retired to become security guard. That sounds like a very step up. I would say that. Sure, retiring shop.
Yeah, but it was your name Wrench because like you like the twist nuts.
I never heard of that one before. Wow. I mean, a taxi ass can make sense, I guess. It has a lot of nuts to twist.
Think of that when you don't have a brain.
Sorry, we were just talking about the joke.
How come I never see you with a dirty diamond, huh?
Bad experiences.
What about you, Dr. Universe? How about, you know?
Dead husband? Recently dating? I don't have any reason for it.
Wait, you're dating?
Yeah.
Who are you dating?
That is my business for now.
Yeah, exactly. So shut up.
Oh, okay. What about that robot that's over there that looks like it's about to do something?
What?
Oh, you missed it.
I saw something red.
Oh.
It's just sneaking around. Don't worry.
Sneaking around, huh?
Blind spots. Ah.
I have
Oh,
reasons
was it the cat one?
to not really go. I don't.
Thank you.
There's nothing really for me there. So.
Are you okay,
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
All you need to know is I had a fun time there tonight, and I'm now Dommy Mommy, just so you know.
All right. Well, why don't you get a sign like just wear it around? Just I fuck or whatever, so we know.
Yeah, I fucked.
You
Yeah.
can.
That's right.
And it's just a T-shirt that has a pair of rock papers and scissors on it, so we know.
Yeah, absolutely. Listen, I won a lot of money in gambling.
I'm watching respectfully.
I mean, a lot of productive stuff. I did it all. I'm a winner. I feel alive, you know? The city's dying, but I'm the winner here. You know, nothing can stop me. You know, nothing at all.
This is when a big metal knight falls on top of you from a bridge above, pretty much. Don't ever talk like that. Be careful. He just... have you never seen that old James Bond movie? I'm on top of the world and then a canister explodes and they die.
Yes.
You know, don't be like that. Don't get too cocky. Don't ever get too cocky. Especially you're announcing that you're filthy rich in the middle of Callous Road. Don't ever do that.
What do you mean when it's on the bank?
He's filthy rich. She's filthy witch.
No.
Oh, see now they're modest.
Witch? Excuse me?
Huh?
He meant rich.
No.
He meant rich. Come on now.
I said rich. What?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
Do you want us to leave this man in a ditch? I'm confused.
Now they're trying to find things around with witch.
In a
That's not
fantasy.
fair.
In a fantasy. I'm dreaming.
I don't mean it.
All right.
Good.
Yeah, he can't hurt a fly. Don't worry about it.
I'm pretty sure he
Yeah, I mean,
could.
quite
If he goes really fast to get in this grill.
Quite literally, he can.
Yeah,
Quite literally.
Actually, you kind of make a good point. Maybe I could just run.
I mean, cars kind of get stuff.
Are you looking for,
I mean, if you run someone over, you know. Anyway, it's been a good day.
Yes,
It
it's been
sounds
quite
like it.
pleasant.
That's what I'm just saying, you know. Just don't toot your horn too loud.
Yeah.
You don't know who's ever listening.
An exceptional make
It's on the bank. Deposit.
Yeah, right? Thank you. I appreciate it.
Actually, have other youth two been to the wasteland?
Do you
I have
No,
no reason
but
to
I
go there
don't have
unless
any
there's a
intention
medical
to go.
emergency that requires us.
Even then, I'd much sooner
Well,
just
if you
have
ever
someone
should.
deliver them here.
I'd have to
I
pay
saw
for.
some-
We'd have to pay for a samurai to escort and all that stuff to get the medical.
Before
personnel.
the arena battle started, I saw some giant spirit. So like the fire demon thing that happened a year ago, but it was kind of like made of sand or something. Well, yeah, elemental, but this one's made out of sand, and I was scared, so I ran back to the row.
Huh.
Yeah. And then I heard another scorpion was attacking the wasteland. I don't know. It's a fucking shithole. There's the giant
I
scorpions.
heard someone tame the scorpion and Desmond was petting it.
What?
Yeah, apparently someone tamed the scorpion or something, and he was petting it. And he said it's cute. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I agree.
Weird place.
Arachnids in general are quite precious, but I'm getting this odd feeling that giant monsters are frequent there.
Oh yeah, we were gonna stop.
Yeah. Yeah, the 2 days I went there, today and yesterday, was seems to be a common theme. That and almost getting robbed and mugged and murdered and people threatening me and all sort of freaks of nature. Worse than here. So
That's
pretty
surprising.
common.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Definitely don't
I
want to go out
I
there
make a
then.
living somehow.
True, true.
They'll take one look at me and they'll know.
Yeah. Exactly. You need
What do
a
they know?
bodyguard or something. Maybe need a gun or something. I don't know.
Someone once said that I should put a minigun on the back.
But then you probably couldn't hover as much.
No, I couldn't. And
Yeah,
also go against my vows.
I mean, it's the chair doing it, not you. Technically.
What if you got some synthetic legs or something?
Yeah?
I don't know.
You end up taking a look at Big Green and Ugly.
I'm coming.
He didn't come anywhere around here. I didn't see him even once.
Hello, Locke.
He was at the
I'll
brothel.
send him over to you next time.
He was at the brothel and he literally destroyed Cleo. In bed.
Ah.
Yeah, it was like Smash.
All right.
Well,
Okay.
Good night. I'm getting to bed before the sleepos clean us up.
Yeah, I
Sleep
mean,
well.
we didn't hear the announcement, so. But we'll probably should
I
head
heard
back
that's
just in
in
case.
8 minutes
Maybe.
or something. I don't know.
Oh, did the sweepers get pushed back? Because of
I don't know.
excitement? Alright. Maybe.
I didn't hear any announcement. It makes me a little bit uneasy, to be honest.
I'm kind of curious how the arena battle went down, in the upper city.
Well, there's someone that took part in it 5 feet away from you. Why don't you ask them? They're passing right now.
Wait.
Now you
This
know, well, they
person?
just passed. No, the other direction. You walked the wrong way.
What? That one?
Yeah, that one.
Oh. What do you know about the arena battle that took place?
Alex.
It was Locke. Locke's one of the people that were part of it.
Desmond is the.
He passed you on your right or your left, and you looked
Clearly,
right.
he still alive, so he must have won, right?
Possibly. Or they replaced him. I don't know.
I don't think any of them died. I think they just got to a point of significant injury.
I mean, the Rust Bucket suit of armor almost died. He was in the clinic
Yeah,
for
it's
a
not
while.
like
They had
any
to
of
put
the
him back
corpses are talking
together.
about clothes or anything recently. That would be hella awkward.
Yeah. Should have seen it. I should have recorded it. But it was like 15 seconds. It was like the shortest battle I ever saw in my life. I literally just ran up to him and just started hacking away and just fucking fell over and they called it. It was kind of pathetic. I was like, I waited 30 minutes for this, but whatever. Then someone stole the money and then I had to chase them down and and some big guy strong-armed them and got the money back. So at the end of the day, good times.
Gotcha.
Anyway.
I mean, yeah. I'll definitely drop down there tomorrow. Maybe try to find your shop.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, hello.
Right in the fire district.
Oh, they must have got their sandwiches
Looks
back
like
in
someone's
stock. I'm
going after
jealous.
your tail, I think. Oh, nope, your sandwich.
Or your sandwich.
What?
Destroyed.
It's a
Not only
cat
did you
versus
get
cat
destroyed the
fight.
brothel, you got
I kind of want to go watch.
You can't fight. Let's
I bet
go.
you do.
We also, so who knows if they ran into the clinic? We're good, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, we're closer to our apartments in case the sweepos are coming.
This is true.
Which alley do you think they went down?
Oh, this is open now.
You've never went back here? Oh, you probably should.
Run!
Oh, yep, you found him.
House of Pure Light?
Let me be honest. I think it's secretly a cult.
I mean,
Didn't hear me say
I don't know why. It's kind of weird to assume this is religious in nature. I don't know. I mean, I can understand it
What
looks
do you mean
like
it's a temple? They got
temples aren't always religious, are they?
they got like graves and stuff. They aren't these dead
I mean,
people, like
follow the.
I was in a temple last year, and it was all about
light.
necromancy and bringing things back to life as mushroom.
Yeah, it's a cult.
zombies.
So you're saying this could be a cult?
Yeah, this could be a cult temple.
Yeah, see, join the House of Pure Light.
Yeah, like that.
Oh.
Like that. Or like that. Okay, alright, sure. Like that. Like that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
This is the most useless conversation I have ever been a part of.
It fucking is. You're a part of it now. That just so.
Some directions we shouldn't test.
Yes.
I mean, I would love to talk more in that area. I don't really see foot traffic go that way. Maybe they don't know about it.
I think it's a factor
But
that
then again,
people don't know.
It's just because it's so bright, it doesn't mean it's not a good place to. It's basically another alley, to be caught. Because if you were back there by yourself and there's no one around, you're screwed.
Yep. Most of the foot traffic is this way, which means that it's technically the safest.
You might not even be. I mean, someone could have been stabbed there this morning. We just found him now,
Right?
Yeah.
Probably misunderstood. Fred overheard there was a fight in Wasteland. Were you there?
Yeah, I was there for the fight in the wasteland. Fucking tin can man, fucking suit of armor versus
Did he just not know about? Wait, did he just say he wasn't part of the fight up top? Did he come?
No,
in
he
the
said he
back?
wasn't a part of the fight in the wasteland.
And then the pipes.
Oh, okay.
And then the
Gotcha.
All right, Dash, you're lying to me. Locke didn't go up there. You're lying to me. I just asked him. You lied.
He was likely ill-informed because I told him that because I thought that he was one that went up. So that's my bad.
Oh.
You were also.
I mean, they came into the didn't they? They came into the
Telephone,
clinics
yeah.
and talked about it pretty openly. I thought I talked to him directly about it afterwards. Maybe I. All right, well, my bad.
Oh, whatever. I just wanted to know what the results were. Like, come on. That's all I want to
then
know.
who did go
like
up?
gambling. I don't know. I went to the wasteland one.
Yes, people got shot.
I hear that happens a lot.
Fact.
Wrench. I'm sort of.
I don't think there's too many corpses that went down tonight, right?
With, elbow.
Huh. No, I'm just at a loss right now because I had a direct conversation with him. Oh well.
Yeah.
You have a
it's training.
contract with Aghast.
Yeah, so it is what it is,
Hmm.
Huh. Wait, is it going to be in 1 minute, the sweepos, or
I
is it
have
gonna
no
take a little
idea.
longer?
We're right near our apartments. I'm sure we'll just run inside. We'll be fine.
I can hover
I
above
used to
the
have an
sweepos.
apartment.
What do you do for work? Or what did
Oh,
True. I can call
can
my
run
bike.
really
My
fast.
people need me.
I'm sure you.
I can parkour.
We'll
I
have to
can
clap
climb
with
this
your ass
apartment.
cheeks alert the sweepos.
Ugh. That's fiction.
Street samurai shit here now.
Are you trying to show off here? Oh,
No,
my bike
I'm just
technically
easily
parked there, but give me a
amused.
second. Here.
Well,
I sit in a room all day
Yeah, there we
waiting
go.
for someone to show up. So I am taking whatever pleasures that I can.
Yo, You know, I think, so that's where your daughter got it.
I'm
She's just sitting there randomly eating bags of chips, and you just walk in on her and she stops like she wasn't doing anything.
Bad idea.
She might have caught me. A couple times when I was waiting for people, I was actually using the lounge function.
Made it to the road.
Yeah.
I didn't have any credits.
I'll be real with you. I talked to the robot.
I don't have a lounge
after
function.
year.
Oh, we're all
Alright, I'm
lonely.
gonna sit down.
Nope.
It's probably a good idea.
I wish to go down. Thank you.
How is that good?
How is that good?
I don't.
Just go with.
Arcade
Fred has no idea.
Galaxy? Okay.
Just.
Gloop.
Hey, you said you don't have any friends in the row. You go right ahead, buddy.
Yeah, but he was more talking about connections.
Uh-huh. Thought we had something, Wrench.
And
We
beer.
did sleep together. I'm sorry, I was just talking.
Wait, he
What?
did? Wrench seems to
Are
be
you
making
roommates?
friends with Locke.
No, he can't fit in the
God,
pipes.
they were roommates.
I thought he said you slept with you.
Yeah, he sleeps near me. That doesn't mean...
Oh, that's
Oh
different.
boy.
You need better
Yeah,
wording.
gotta have terminology.
I didn't say it. He did.
He
Yes,
did
you
say
did.
that, yeah.
Okay, well.
Yeah,
Checking
is he
time.
gonna be okay?
Depends. I think
2 minutes
he's
past 10.
alright.
It's a little bit ominous, isn't it?
What is?
Just the way he worded
The
that,
sweeper should have
really,
come by now.
asking.
That is odd.
We could do the right thing and just go to bed as if they didn't. And just see if maybe there's a way, maybe the mechanism to tell us that they're out didn't work.
Yes.
And they don't know.
Oh dear.
Okay,
I mean, otherwise we all die on the streets, so it's, you know.
Now,
I'll be going back
that's why I'm trying to get my bike.
tomorrow.
Yeah, take it easy. I will definitely swing
Goodbye.
by.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm heading to my
have a good one.
apartment regardless.
I'd say yes,
All right.
Goodbye.
It might be for the best.
I think I'm gonna go with
Let's go, Cap.
the Hellbat.
Nice meeting you, Timothy.
Hey, wake up! We're taking the
Goodbye,
same
Doc. You. Goodbye, Cap.
Put my bike away. Here we go. Up.
Huh? Nothing.
If you want, I could always call a tech guy real quick.
Oh,
Find out.
no, it's all right. Haunted.
I like how after I pointed out that you shouldn't be announcing how rich you are in front of everyone, they started trying to claim I called him a witch. All right, but anyway,
I was ready to beat them down. I have secrets.
you were gonna hit him with your wheelchair.
No. Actually, here is my secret technique. Something I haven't had to use yet, thankfully. But if someone genuinely tries to mug me, I'm going to lay down, look pathetic, and be like, "Please, no, don't take what I have," and wait for him to get all close, and then
Off with the whatever you're looking at. True. I was getting ready to say they had a watery ass implant, but that probably wouldn't have went well.
no, likely not. Best not to
All right.
antagonize.
Well, you guys have a good night.
Goodbye.
Good night.
How was your day?
It was good. It was fun, actually.
I agree. I had a good time. Yes, I'm fine. Thought I saw a familiar face is all. But they weren't them. So it didn't matter.
I see. Yeah, likewise, actually. Oh.
Ah. Interesting. Who did you think that you see? Who did you saw? Words, you know what I mean.
I mean, I did mention
Hmm.
in the fog, it almost looked like he was there. It was surreal.
That, gentleman with the red toolkit around his waist looked like my dead husband.
Huh.
I about lost my mind over it. Which is why I had to hear his name over and over and over again and looked at his ID. I need to break the association as soon as possible.
Is that how it works?
That's how I've done it. Or how I would.
I think I'll do that. They're just so similar. The poor kid, stuck in a weird situation, stuck with the mayor. Saw him hanging around with Locke too. It just feels like a rerun. Like a scary rerun.
Whoever is involved with the bank will get involved with Locke. That is Locke's territory, I would say. He meddles in such businesses, so it's only expected that anyone who gets involved there would be tied in some way.
It's just... I just hope that they can bring back a body, I guess.
I don't know if that would happen, considering what happened down there. And even if there was one, it would be unrecognizable.
Right. I think I'm gonna... I need to go to bed.
You can take the bed.
I just need to... I can look up. I'm good.
You were in a coma. Please take the bed.
All
I literally have a sleep mode function. All I have to do is lean back. I'm fine.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Movie, Celeste?
Alright, time to turn off my trackers.
Woo! Hi there.
I heard you have to disinfect a rat infestation.
They stepped into the doorway, and I was literally just like... Don't.
Guys.
And then, the moment they left, I disinfected everywhere that they stepped.
How does it feel to know that the curse is still not gone?
Frito was telling me.
It's fucking
Y'all were like, I need to clean
For
everything.
the door?
Also, I've never seen Ducky so happy.
Oh, the burger curse.
Yeah.
And it's flying through the sky.
Dude, it's genuinely entertaining, man. She's cooped up in a tiny space, and then all of a sudden I just go, whee!
There she goes.
I would have never expected us to have a drag race. Honestly.
Oh my god.
Look, we're so stir crazy. It has to happen. I mean, apparently we're suspicious for sitting in our own place. So.
Yeah, he was telling us. He was just asking me about that.
Oh, dude,
Yeah, listen.
I went up to Jimmy
Walking
and
in
told him
on
it's
all
a
four, just standing in a fucking line, just fucking
Menacing.
staring at the entrance.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We were trying to spy on the bank.
We've been through so much shit. We've been through so much shit. We've learned to not face the door with our back.
Yeah.
That's one. We also so we're all standing in a line because we're facing the only entrance that can kill us. That's pretty sure.
Because they're really close to because they're one of the first people that the corpse come to when they come from the plaza. Like, they come right from the plaza, right between the fucking bank and the fucking clinic. And where do they always go
simultaneously,
into?
it's also used as the bunker for when we need an emergency.
Plus-
lockdown. Yeah.
Plus, we always see them walk in the fucking bank, and we're just sitting like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, there's been the amount of times in like the first year of Callous Row where we were just sitting in the clinic and we're just like, oh, someone's robbing the bank again. Okay.
We've seen them run out boxes and shit.
Yeah.
But then we'll go to that same person's bar and pretend we never saw anything.
Yeah, no.
Birds work for
It's fine, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't do shit.
Hey, I want you to know that I tried to get you business twice today.
No, it's okay. I did so much. I did so many talking. It was great.
Yeah, dude, so much business today. This feels good.
It was
like
good,
it wasn't
man.
the
It was good.
life-saving variety.
Everyone. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Doc, but like everyone. So the Row, the Undercity, and the Wastelands is all in 19 now. Radio 19 now.
Oh.
It's different. I don't know. I haven't checked because I haven't gone up there. Is Upper City, and she ain't going up there. She doesn't have to. Medical, yeah, sorry, medical.
That's the thing I forgot. That was one of the things I forgot to tell you. I paid her to go around telling everyone that it was on 19, so I forgot to tell you in character.
That's all right.
Poor Dash spent a lot of covered the drinks. I was
just
like,
sent
shit.
me an email, man.
Everyone else ignores.
Easy.
I'm gonna do that.
Send me an invoice.
Because I feel like that's a lot of I'm doing a lot of things on your behalf accidentally.
I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Either I'm there or I'm not. It's nice to have someone like
a real employee. It's like my bike's used for medical, so he'd be like, "Can you help compensate partially for the oil kit?" But I'm not gonna be. Today would have been like, "All right, I did this. Can you just give me one?" I'm not gonna do.
Yeah. What? Hello.
Wheelchair.
Good.
Do you have a spare wheelchair? My legs gave out for real.
No, but you can ride on my lap.
Pulled it out.
Neither that song.
Innuendo.
Or you can climb in his seat.
That world
You want to climb in my bike?
His one goes higher than mine.
Oh god, which way does real life swing? Uh-oh. This is an important character moment.
The best part is when you're in fly mode, I can look around and my bike stays looking forward when I'm in fly mode. That's the best part. And it's like it just happens to work out because if I'm not in fly mode, it follows where I'm looking too much.
Oh yeah, I get you.
So it just works, man. I love it.
I'm Kelly now.
You don't have to play space muted. Going up and down, up and down, up and down.
No, you can't be Kelly.
The Rex part of me wanted to say something to you and Kat before you went in the door. Also, can you pull the bed away from the wall so I hear him pain again?
Oh god, they have not done that.
That's a Rex thing.
Yeah. They have
that was a Rex thing,
barely reached kissing, and it's only been for 3 seconds total time.
It's because you barely confessed 3 days ago from one person's point of view.
Yeah, basically, and then he was in a coma. So there's a lot of hesitation there.
Well, yeah.
Oh my.
Not only that, but it's I don't know.
To be fair, that is a
boom. Done. Solved it.
What?
You know what? This
Hello.
is the kind of plot I was looking for.
Hi, everybody. Chat, hello. I can see you now. The rain is gone.
By the way, when I drive the bike around, though, I do get nervous that I'm gonna get yelled at for doing it, even though it's it's literally my only character's only thing. It's only thing I have. I have no skills or anything else. It really saves me. They're playing.
Yeah.
He is now still innocent, but also.
But still, it's just funny because I just get paranoid about it. I don't know why.
Yeah, me too. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, even though like.
Well,
This is gonna be like my only way to get away.
Because in Central we're not allowed flying stuff at all, so if we had that flying broom with this system, it'd be fun as fuck. But it would get abused so quickly. Plus, it would be accessible by everyone instead of just one person. Because technically, yeah, barns that flies around. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's fun, but it would be more handy technically for us if we were in a wasteland, big and wide and open. Whereas in the row, the row is not that big. It really isn't. There's very little space. Once they cut the Undercity off, it's like today there's a junkyard area which you haven't been to yet, the scrapyard, and that little temple. That's like pretty much the only additions. So the arena is no one goes there. So the row is actually very small.
Yeah.
So as characters that are stuck there more often, like I can blame other characters because we only had like 19 people at one point. That's including the bots, I think. So that's why it was just us and a crowd in front of the grindstone.
Yeah.
So. Hello, Lan.
Hey, Poetry, thank you.
So I'm sorry, you overheard my character talk about your robot. I'm like, she just came and started feeling up all the girl robots. That's what my point of view was. You just walked in and she literally just walks up and starts petting their faces and petting their. That's what I saw. Well, I'm not saying that's not. I'm saying that's what I visually saw. From my POV, that's what it looks like. So I call it touchy-feely bot. And then you stole a fucking Subway sandwich in front of me. And that's a great
fucking
impression.
hilarious. I love that.
It is, yeah.
Literal cat fight.
That was fun today.
That's pretty much, yeah, you're not wrong, yeah. But I got beer and stuff for tonight. I don't know if Nana's
Thank you,
going, but
Poetry.
I'll probably pop by.
Oh, I already said that. I forgot.
check
ADHD.
My DMs and stuff later.
You were walking the opposite way as I was walking out. And I was like, hey, Shino, how you doing? She's like, where's this person? I'm like,
I dropped it.
I don't know. Let me look at the fucking thing.
Oh, you dropped it down.
Let me check
Down
a pipe.
Shoot, wait. Down a pipe. Oh, because she ran by with it though, so she might not. Fucking Uzi might not know that.
Yeah, she might not have known that. Yeah.
That's something.
So like, when
Yeah, I gotta technically DM so many people. I gotta DM about the sonity shit I'm involved in now.
Dude,
And see if that's even a thing.
I have to message Arcade and be like, hey, so what happens when I do like this 6,000 experiments that I did today? Like she went down into like the lower lab to do so much crazy shit.
Well, one thing is you're probably gonna have to. We have to do an ad for that Fred bot and find out. Let me see what she's typing here. Hold on. She saw. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So what we have to find out if there was people in it or what is actually in the food bar. But they basically confirmed to Dash based on the questioning that he could process per people into jerky, but he said he won't do it for people, just creatures. So it's a way of disposing a body if someone were to hack him, probably.
Yeah, basically.
And that's fucked up. And then people would be eating cannibal bot food.
Dancing was amazing today.
The bread bot. And then we got what is it? I gotta figure out. So yeah, that's what other experiments? Oh, the fluid, the lubricant guy. I'm assuming that's another experiment, right?
Oh god, yeah, he was the greatest bulk of them because there is so much theoretical possibilities for what I can do with that. I just have to figure out what exactly its properties are. There's 3 different variables and I'm conducting 4 different experiments on those 3 different variables.
See in a bit once everything's calmed down here, so see what Nana's doing. So, all right, you have a good one.
I'm gonna cook them.
Oh no.
It just makes me
I'm gonna cook
sick.
Gloop.
But
why?
I try my best with like the just space.
He's gonna give me a vial of him.
So it goes
I'm gonna
pretty
cook
well,
it.
I think.
Make a sauce out of it.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. I thought you meant like you just like take the whole entirety of him and like throw him into an oven.
No.
I'll get there.
Because Dash was talking to him, but not just getting a physical, but also possibly because of where he works in STD tests. So you probably should test it for that too. Nice as it is, theoretically, you might have to check STD.
she that was the first thing she checked. He's
Oh, good.
I won't spoil what exactly he is, but he doesn't have any of those.
Good. Okay.
Yeah, because I don't look at it like that. I just looked at it from the conversation.
I mean,
at
like,
hand,
not
but,
even just like that, because he's like even his clothes are him, right? So like,
oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
yeah, so like he'd be walking in like residue of just the row on the ground. Like that's a lot of crap.
See, Dash formulated a plan with the beggar guy, because apparently the knight in shining armor is scared of magic users. So we were like, why don't we do it so that the goop guy, you pretend to cast magic on him and he turns into a puddle in front of the knight guy.
Whoa!
Oh, it was a forced respawn.
Drag the bell.
I feel mad. Good session, everybody.
That was
big claps.
I got lead again, and I won.
Oh my god, he has pepper spray. When he asked me for pepper spray, I'm like, dude, you're not gonna have a good time using that on anyone.
Yeah, most people have some kind of goggles or eyewear.
Or he would literally make. Well, if he goes to buy it, they would just be like, they make fun of him. You can ask him about the food stuff right now. Experiments. This is Fred.
So, hello. So what was in the food bar?
Blueberries, grain.
Is it literally just a legitimate food bar? There's nothing special that she'd find in an experiment? Like, would she find people in it?
No, have you ever eaten a protein bar in real life or a Cliff Bar?
Oh, yes, like 600 different types. Nice. She will be
So
all
there's
over
nothing
that.
special in it because, suspicious, etc. That's basically what we're asking.
Don't be suspicious.
Gotcha.
Don't be suspicious.
No, yeah, because one day we're suspicious that, it's a good way to dispose of bodies, so we think, it might be people.
Fred is not programmed to do that.
Yeah, but
someone might get him one day.
Yeah, someone might make you do that one day.
This is a fucking
just
cute.
expect that.
This is a wonderful Rousey.
I'm sorry. Outside of RP, I am big uwu furry trash.
I mean,
oh boy.
I'm a monster fucker, so like that's just like a step above furries.
What a way to put it. You didn't even say it gently.
No,
right.
Why would I? I am no coward.
Nice. I don't know.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I love this, Karina. Look at this thing. Get close. Oh my god.
I seen it the last time, yeah.
It's fucking precious.
I don't have the genes that make me go ooh, ooh, ee, and squeal and see tiny cute things. I don't have that gene.
That's fair. I fucking love this though.
Actually, hold on. I have a different version of this. This is a public model, by the way.
Ooh.
It's a hand puppet, but this one is not a hand puppet. Eat fox.
Oh my goodness, it's a big boy! Big boy!
Bigger
Hello! Oh, he ploff. Oh my gosh, he's so jiggly. He's
Santa?
So jiggly.
Eyes. Beads.
That's a decent fur shader, but I'm sure it's technically
math because it's 2020.
Actually, his avatar stats are good. That's shocking.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If the shader multiplies tries to make the fur, it wouldn't calculate that.
Oh.
It would just calculate the base.
Also, the emblem on my back.
That is fucking
I am just
cute.
fluffy now.
Immense
There's
fluff.
no people that try would pay for that shader. Go for it.
Hey, Karita. Doc, you want to see some super fluff?
Sure.
Dog.
Oh god!
Oh god.
Too much.
This is weird. If I look through the shader, you're bald. Holy crap.
No!
I didn't set up
He's the one that said that.
Doc, you turns bald.
No! No!
You can probably make that a stencil that's local only. So only you can
No, you killed my taxi. What the heck?
Right here.
Oh no!
If you
Listen, the real winner here is Dr. Universe. She won 1,000 credits. She's a winner.
That was just me screaming. That was great.
I'm sorry, Doc. I'll be tiny.
Can't wait to see how this whole shit works out because she's been told that you're a meat simp.
A what?
What? A meep simp.
Meat sack simp. I love the avatar, Ma.
Like a synth with meat?
No, as in a synth made of meat, because you have a synthetic eye.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
You're like,
I saw you again, you bitch.
Oh my god.
Same. Every time. It's always in Duncan's room. Fuck you.
Oh, the shooter, watch out.
You threw me off because I thought you were fucking V's voice when I walked by. I was like, wait, I thought they couldn't talk. What the fuck?
Yes. That was the intention. I know, I legit, that was entirely intentional. Also, nice move gun.
Am I?
For a brief moment, you were visible behind me, and it made Naomi really like concerned. And I was like, "What are you talking about?" Wait, did you appear behind? Wait, did you appear behind? Oh my! Okay, so
yes, for solid like 5 seconds, I was like just walking behind you, like this, invisible. It's great.
Okay, because she came over and walked up on me. and was like, "Did you not see?" I'm like, "What?" And I was like, "Are you sure you're not seeing anything?"
What's even worse is while you both were talking and you had your backs turned, I was there behind you again.
I hate that. I hate that.
I got some good fucking shots in that. It was really good.
Never. No.
Were you taking? Oh, shots.
I'm streaming, so it's like just watching the entire time. No.
Yeah.
But there were good shots where the two of you were talking, and I'm standing off to the side.
There were so many times where
I was trying so hard yesterday as to not talk more about the honey problem. Because my chat said a bunch of the honey stuff. The honey.
Oh yeah.
My chat said some stuff, and I was like, oh my god. I could not believe, because of how you make honey and like the actual implications. You were like, oh, so this is lewd? And I'm like, I don't want to go there, but yeah, very actually more lewd. Apparently Ribbon knew that whole time. Because that's ridiculous. The worst part is...
Yeah, I didn't realize that you were trying to like playfully pickpocket until way later. My angle was just bad. It looked like you were trying to reach for the bad touch.
I want whatever these are. I want them.
Run away.
I was considering using them as just they're kind of like little charges for regeneratives that I could use.
Oh, that too.
Yeah, well, regenerative. Because here's the thing, I can just pull out the syringe now whenever I want. So I can be out in the field and use on the fly regenerative, and I can just use it as another charge, right?
That is sick. Yeah.
I think they're supposed to be grenades from the original model, but I can also scan people whenever I want.
Oh,
nice. So I just put all the items on my. I just put some of the items on here. I can even turn on my defib. I can just go naked.
Easy, nice.
Yeah. So I got all that all in the same avatar, optimized.
I got a.
And it should have all the scars and stuff.
Yeah, it does.
Shortcake did those. Yeah.
She did a really good job.
But we'll see. Yeah, she's good at this stuff.
I successfully dodged.
Where's my seat? My seat.
Come here.
My seat.
Come here. Oh, there's not one yet.
Just barely.
Damn it!
I have to figure it out with this guy.
Oh yeah, adding them on 3.0, it took me a bit, but
yeah,
it's a little wonky, but yeah, you could do it.
Yeah, I want to have one for the back, and I want to have one on the lap, so I can just make people like just ride with me. Okay, whoop
Every bone in my
body. It's funny because when they hover over, they're basically gonna have to hover over your crotch, and there'll be a collider zone that just looks like a big old square dong from Roblox, and they'll just have to click on that to sit on your lap. You know what I mean?
That is horrible. Fuck.
Because you have to, like, the way to get them to sit exactly where you want is really complicated because of the way of the, I don't know, the way I'm doing it. I'm sure there's a better way. I don't know. You add the station component to a game object and you position it where you want it. You give it a collision zone for the contact, and then it chooses that it places their butt in the absolute center of it. So, but the problem is it's where it actually like seems to place it. No, it's just weird. So the collider, I don't know. It's wonky for me.
Yeah, it's like about time for me to dash too. I love you. Goodbye.
Dash. Dun, dun,
Bye. All right. I'm going to skedaddle skedoodle. I'm going to become a noodle. Goodbye. Goodbye. I hope you had a good time, Mara.
Yeah.
Good.
I had a great time.
I'm glad. Wholesome
Yeah, I
hangouts
actually had a
with
lot.
fam.
Something you said in the clinic gave me some concern, though. You said this feels like a lot of the same, and I don't like it here. So I was like, I didn't know if that was a.
I'm so fucking short. Holy shit.
You know what I mean?
It was.
We pretty much just stand in the clinic.
Now I know how doggo feels. God damn.
No. It was about across the street that's going on.
That's what I'm just making sure. It was just the way it sounded.
Yeah.
Do you know,
It's one of those
Doku?
things,
He was having
Down here.
some
Yep.
really bad vibes about Jimothy.
I find it sometimes a bit hard to RP with Dogu. I just want to head pat his avatar so bad. And break character though. Like, why do you have to be so cute? Why do you feel fluffy? My one weakness. Oh hey, the sketchy.
Oh my goodness.
Sketchy is a rock.
Oh, look at this little rock.
Little rock baby. Little baby. Hi,
Up too close. Sorry.
I love you. You're so cute.
So many people have already filled up all 100 of their favorites.
I have to purchase. I'm probably gonna do that like right now because I keep forgetting, and I want that badge.
I just did a fucking. Just do it for the whole year because you get three
Yeah, you're gonna
months,
forget.
and it's like,
Yeah.
we're going to pay for it anyway. Like in the end, every month.
Yeah, and plus I
so
want to
might
give
as well
back
do
to
it
VR
annually.
chat because how many hours have we been playing on this game?
True, and we do make income off of it to an extent. I just know that I've also made a lot of things that people use in the game as content, so it's like I feel like I've given enough. So, but it's whatever. I do want more for what we were paying eventually.
I was gonna say that.
Like, I want folders. Imagine having a folder all of Avena avatars.
Oh,
so you can
please,
just
God, I want it so bad. It'd be
The
so
only way you can do that is if you public at them. They told me it's a bug right now, and they do intend for you to be able to favor them on those lists that we got, but I've already used them all for public avatars that of my own. So it's ridiculous. 23 here, 24 here, and this group. Oh, it's 0 out of 25, even though it's full. So now I can switch to the elementals and other stuff whenever I want, right? I'm an elemental now, and then I can just pick whatever I want. Which I need to give the ID. I need to give the ID for this to here because they want to add it to the map. So they can switch to any elemental type they want.
Man, that fire one was slick.
So I can. The fire one, yeah. Well, it's the same models as before. I merged them all into one avatar. You know. Yeah, so I don't have an attack or beams or anything. I do need to add that eventually. It even has a death animation. It can go invisible as the avatar. So then what I can do is then you pick the type you want, and then you come out of the death animation as if you were summoned. You see?
Nice.
So, in other words,
And
people
they were
are switching between
roommates.
invisible avatars.
And they were roommates! That fucking destroyed me.
Oh my god!
The only issue is if people have avatars in their animations, they won't see it.
GG, fantastic.
I wasn't even thinking when it came out of my mouth.
It's fantastic. I love it. I love you.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
I was thinking in my head, but I didn't dare say to sell. And then you did it. Fuck, man. Oh, beautiful.
Fuck
when
you.
it comes to like storylines and all
They
this
were
stuff,
roommates.
Yeah, I know.
No.
I'm assuming I could just write up.
Oh
You
god,
have a
they
chair
were
you're on. You have like a chair that
Or,
follows
like,
you.
an
Look, this
event
is
somewhere
advanced
and pushing
chairness.
one. Could I do
this
that?
Look
is-
at this. I don't think I've ever seen this.
This is my character.
Or is this like an object chair? Oh, is this a part of your avatar? Or your
Yeah, part of my avatar.
Yeah.
Oh, it's weird. I don't think I've seen quite like that before. I thought it was like a chair object you were on. That's still pretty cool.
Nope. I can twist it with my booty because I got full body on.
Oh,
Can
there
you
go.
imagine
I
having
see,
full
I see.
body on an avatar that you don't have legs for? I can.
Maybe, I don't know.
Imagine using full body while being bound in a chair.
Maybe you could be like a tree and your legs could be each like roots or something. That's the last thing I could think of. Maybe you could be like
Just be on like a mechanical bull or something like IRL, so you can like literally just like.
There you go. Sorry, I'm weird.
I actually did have a squeaky chair like before I moved, and I used that. So they can hear me go. But yeah.
Now favorites.
Yeah.
All right.
Or I make it happen my own way.
All right. It's time for me to go.
Stay well, Ariana.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye bye, Doc. You stay well. Bye bye.
Yes. Bye bye.
Bye.
All right, chat. Yes, I can still break dance with the chair. It's pretty great. Okay. I'm going to see the subs that I know for sure that I missed. Let's see. Who are you there? Everkey, thank you so much for gifting that. Oh my god, that's a lot. Thank you for the sub bomb, hon. Thank you. All right, let's move on. Who else? Maniac Lumberjack, thank you so much for the first time Prime sub. Thank you. Good Morrigan. Good Morrigan, space. Levybot with the full year. I think I already acknowledged that one. Yep. Okay. Yep. That's all of them. Guys, I hope you enjoyed tonight. I certainly did. Thank you so much for following me through this journey, through the brutal wasteland that is the fucking row. Let's find. I'm gonna find you guys someone beautiful to hang out with. Bye.
Didn't have time to be around. So she needed somebody, and I was like, hey, how about I play her, and I'll make her a character. I'll make her my main. And she was like, yeah.